I just shoveled the driveway yesterday. I want to do it again. Defeat your enemies while making huge profits. Are you supposed to read this? To read this to cure your depression? I don't remember exactly what the plan was with you, Turtle. Oh, and my bad. We're not 16,000 kills. We're 17,000 kills. All right, I'll make that the next up in our stream title. It has been raining the whole weekend here and today as well. I feel like I hate rain in winter time. Because it's almost always super cold where I live. So I'm like, if there's going to be precipitation, at least have it be snow. All right, okay, so this was what I was working on at the very end of last night, or last Friday's stream. My little crafting stations. And I think I decided, I mean, I remember this. I tried painting the crates, and it's kind of like a clown threw up everywhere. I like that we can paint crates. I do, all right? But I think we could have some improvements to painted crates. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe we don't paint the metal corners. Because that's like, I don't know, if I was painting a crate, this crate, if it was my job and I had to paint this crate, would I paint? Should I just like slap a landlord special on it and paint the little metal corner pieces? Oh, chat tape at the bottom. I'll do it. I got it. Thank you. So, I don't know. Don't love that the corners are painted. And I don't love that this kind of dingy, weathered texture, which honestly looks fine on the brown. It looks fine on these. But when the paint is there, it looks terrible. I don't like it. But, so... I mean, just small complaints. Oh, also, now that we have painted the crates... Oh, here's the other thing. All right, when you go to pick up the crates, they're all white. So you don't really... And when you place them down, they're all white too. So you don't know what color you're placing down. That's annoying. And when you go into the crate inventory, the crates aren't painted. So it's really... It's not as helpful as it could be. There's room for improvement. Finishing up the drag strip? Yes, that's definitely on the to-do list. I maxed out sneaking and light-footed Friday. We're done. Generator is turned off. I've just been going up here and honestly pushing deep. Like pushing fairly far back into the drag strip. But I think the plan will be to move generator in front of pole position, let it run so that the generator pulls any zombies that are over here. Clean up a little more because I'm sure there'll still be a bunch of zombies over here. I was even fighting new migration zombies. I think down here at the crossroads there was a nice clump of them there. But I think I'm almost done. I mean, we could always do more fighting. But I think I've done a pretty good job clearing this area out. I think the next thing I'll be doing is exploring down to here, and then once we set up camp here, exploring all the way down to here. And then once I confirm that Dixie has been re-cleared, finding a house here to stay in. And then we'll find a car maybe to start driving with. And that's it. That we're gonna turn it on. But I don't know if that'll happen today. We gotta just finish with the drag strip. And I think I'm gonna try countertops here. Alright, so let's and I still need to scrub all the walls, but that'll happen eventually. I need to get all the compost out of there before I can move that. I'm gonna get another washing machine in here. Move. Okay, yeah, there's still some stuff to do. All right, plants. How are you? Blooming spinach. Ready to harvest spinach. Ready to harvest lemongrass, young sunflower. All right, I think blooming is the new term for seed bearing. Ooh, all right. I thought spinach was one of the plants that you could grow and you could continuously reharvest. So the fact that you harvest spinach once and it goes away, I'm not keen on.
Why?
Is it kale?
You die?
Maybe it's kale's the one. Maybe kale's the best one. I don't have any kale seeds here. Kale is year round. All right. That's what I wish I had. I don't think I do though. I mean, definitely not here. And I think I looked for kale in my collection of seeds. Even when chewing it, it's year round. Hi, YouTube. Always wait till April 1st to shovel your driveway. Right. But spinach will grow. Like forever. Yeah. February, March, April, May, June, July. And it takes 60 days. Man. Did I plant this in February? Did it die in February? I think maybe it died in February. So it was growing from March into April into May where I harvested it.
And I'll mark us with
So
a special
I can get a
sign.
little more.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I can get a little more spinach. Pastel October. Thank you for the 4 months. Rat, 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 rat. What color? I need green. I need green. And if you really don't want green, I can squeeze in some more pink. But I need green and dark green. That's it. I just saw a little error message pop up when I walked in here. What do you think that's from? Error? Error? I don't know. It went away. Didn't come back. You have compost. You two do not. Does anything else need compost? No. You know where, a place where I actually wish it would rain? Right here. Let me get some rain in this game. Hard to say what the error is without error magnifier. True. It's just, I don't normally see the red error thing pop up too much. So when I saw it just quickly pop up there for a minute, it just made me curious. Is it possible to pee on the crops to make them grow if it doesn't rain? What a question. Well, no, not in Project Zomboid. There's no... Your character is a machine of pure efficiency. And uses all of the nutrients they consume, so there's no elimination whatsoever. But is pee too, like, acidic to be used as water for a plant? I feel like that's a thing where, like, people's dogs always pee in the same spot. And it kills, like, the grass in their lawn. So I would think that it would not be good for plants, especially if that was the only water you were watering a plant. I feel like it would maybe be bad for it. Oh, green, please. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I didn't see it earlier. I appreciate it. You gotta yell at me twice sometimes. 1,000 days? Can't last 2 days? Look. You play 6,000 hours, you learn some tricks. When I was first starting out playing Project Zomboid, first 100, 500 hours, I died quite a bit too. And I can still die under the right circumstances. Yokato, grats on the 60 stream streak. Pastel October, you've been marked with a special sign. You think it's the nitrates? But there's probably a good use for pee in the apocalypse, and I think it's like cleaning clothes, right? I have this old memory of watching like a documentary about like Romans like Roman laundries in the ancient era, and they used like the pee and like the ammonia to bleach clothing. So they're like if I'm remembering this documentary from years ago correctly, and the documentary was not full of misinformation. These laundry places would sponsor like public bathrooms, and then they would collect all the pee and use it as a cleaning solution. Which sounds very eco-friendly. It sounds great. What a use every part. Alright, and I can take the spinach with me to nibble on. Just looking. Okay, so these are just this isn't my backpack. This is just the green backpack I use to carry stuff around. Alright, I actually only watered the new plants, so I do need to check and water the other plants before I leave. Check on the sheep. Dolly is now over a year and a half old. Shows no signs of aging up. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, pregnant, almost ready. Man, soon my adult sheep will be outnumbered by baby sheep. It's gonna take like... I love how it's almost ready, and in my mind, I know, all right, another 6 months. And another 6 months. Probably longer. You will give birth. Oh, but I need to... Okay, I need to milk her. And that's one of the things I need to bring with me is a whole water thingy. Big plastic water dispenser jug of milk. Still don't know how to build a base. Just start picking up things. Just collect things you like and then put them down. And then keep tweaking as you get more things you like. A beer company used pee from festival goers to make beer. IDK, if you'd ever drink that beer again. Yeah. That's... I think I can get around, like, using human waste as fertilizer, and then, like, potentially using and processing human waste into some kind of cleaner. But I am not at the Bill Gates level of drinking the poo-poo water yet. I'm not there. I'm not there. Bill Gates can drink in as much sewage water as he wants to, and I'm not doing it yet. I don't like it. I don't think we got a lot of milk from you. Yeah, barely any. All right, well, I don't want to go. Is this one full up here? All right, this one's full up here. So that's the one I can take. Oh, hello. Who's knocking? Man, and I've just recently... I want to do fishing traps, but I'm just not going to be able to constantly check them right now. That's the thing with fishing. Oh, I wish fishing traps had been giving us XP a little earlier, because I could have, when I was basing here, we could have had fishing traps all day, all the time. And I could have maybe maxed out my fishing skill. But now that I'm here, don't really want to invest in setting it up. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I need for pole position. I think I have all of my materials there. Here, let me get you... Let me put this away. Just screwdriver. Can I pick up things with just a ball peen hammer? Yes. Alright. So the ball peen hammer works for that. Oh, that's one of the things I was doing. I was moving all of my stuff in here. Branches. Saplings. Sapling spears. Alright, I'll keep doing that. I'll keep doing that. And then tomorrow I head out. Said the thing is that water that comes out of those units is cleaner than most tap water in the US. I mean, I believe it. I don't doubt the science. Of Bill Gates's poop water cleansing machine. But I don't know. I don't like the vibes of it. He needs to wrap it in a nicer story. Or he needs to only drink poop water for the rest of his life, and then maybe I'll believe. Until then, it's giving, I don't know, it's kind of giving the people in Flint, Michigan who are like, the water's fine. Just drink it. It's fine. And it's like, I mean, in Flint's case, I mean, the water was like fucking brown when they were saying that. I think at least Bill Gates' water is not brown. Could you imagine trying to convince people that your brown water is you've cleaned it of all the poop? Everyone's like, "Why is it still brown?" They're like, "Don't worry, it's fine." Who the fuck would drink brown water? I mean, people who don't have another choice, people who are being misled by the authority figures whose job is supposed to be to regulate this thing, the scientists that they brought in to tell everyone it was fine. You know, there's a lot of swindlers and scammers out there. Beer is brown water, soda is brown water. Toss me another pea beer. Soda is liquid sugar. I mean, soda's mostly water, especially if you drink diet soda. If you drink non-diet soda, it's like 10%
looks like it's
sugar,
your first
90%
diamond.
water.
This looks like it's your first.
Buster01, thank you for the prime. And dark green or green, take your pick. You know what? Coffee is water. Tea is water. It's all water. It's mostly water. You're moving back to the lake. Dark green. Buster01, you've been marked with a special sign. Pastel October Nef Nugzos. You guys are the last diamonds going up on the wall. It's done. This is it. It's done. All its glory All right, I'll probably... There we go. I'll probably leave it up for a while, and I'll just, probably the next week or so. And then I'll still, of course, take people's diamonds, but I'll open up the colors. I just won't be hanging them up right now. Oh, we got a cute little chicken. We got a cute little cat hanging out today. Both of my cats know me as like the human who will remove their eye gunk for them. So I swear they come to me now with their faces full of eye gunk and they're like, clean me off. Clean me off.
Please, I'm a star!
Ooh. Air Trucido. You are a star. Pick a color. Yusef, hi, is this pure vanilla? This is correct. No mods, custom sandbox settings. First time you saw a mural getting finished? Pog. Careful falling down off the ladder. The number one rule if I fall off of the ladder is clip it first.
Little pig, let me in.
Clip it first. And then ask me if I'm okay. How else will I pay for my medical bills if there is no clip of me eating shit when I fall off the ladder? What color will you need for the next? I'll need all the colors, so... Cat is currently blocking them, but dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. I need all those colors. Alright, okay. Here, if you lay down, I can pet you. Do you want...
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You just want pets? You just want pets? Alright, can we stand still for pets? Or no, you gotta move. Who else's animal does this? Who else's animal wants the pets, but then you start petting them? And then they start moving around. Every animal everywhere. She's purring. Can you guys see her? I moved the microphone. I didn't hear anything coming through my earbuds. I don't know if you guys cranked it and could hear anything. Can you bring build 41 to build 42 unstable? I don't think so. Now, maybe if you fucked with it a lot, I don't know. I was going to say you might be able to bring map data. But I don't even know. I don't even know if you could bring just like save file or character information over. I think you just need to accept that. Like there's a lot of changes to everything from build 41 to build 42. So I think you just got to accept it. Kat's got to take a screenshot. This was her favorite part. This is the cat parting portion of the stream. My wife's cat will smooch up against your legs and curl until you bend down to pet him, at which point he will walk the... Oh gosh, static shock's going out. I hear that snack crapple pop. Did you just unpause my game? Oh my gosh, and you're speeding up time. Right? What? What? But every time you bend down to pet the cat, he walks the F off, tail high, flashing the booty hole. Isn't that a thing of love? Cats turning their back to you, showing their vulnerabilities. Uh-oh. Cats, yeah, 5 times speed. I know. I saw the clock arm moving. All right. Too precious. Let's try to stream a little though.
Can I stream?
Is it okay now? You want to lay down over there? I mean, I'm not really... This is the time to distract me. Not when I go out and have to fight. Right now. This is the appropriate time. Alright, and all of these, they can only hold 10 branches. These large branches are too heavy. They're way too heavy. 6? I feel like they have no business being 6. What's the cat's name? This is Maxine. But we call her Max or Maxie for short. Some milk. She's like, I am not done with you. I want more pets. I feel like you always want more pets. You want me to go back upstairs and just go to sleep. I think this is nap time. Middle of the day, cat's like, this is the best time to go to sleep. More cat facts. What cat facts do I know? Cats in the wild get most of their water from their prey.
Little pig, let me in.
Is this my... Alright, I'm just gonna drop this back here for now. So I will eventually get more storage over there. Bringing in the branches. Can I pet this dog? Yes, you can. March 1. Avely, thank you for the follow. Tampan Cannon, thank you for the follow. Also, I'm pretty sure now I have at least one cat hair somewhere in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, cat feasts. She demands pets, and then she eats, and then she sleeps. To be a cat. To be a cat. Demand love whenever you want it. Demand food whenever you want it. Sleep whenever you want it. Your fears are the vacuum and other humans you're less familiar with coming to visit your house. Man, part of me is just like, I should just max out carving just to get rid of all of my stuff. Kind of, I have that bug, that bug now, that skill maxing bug after getting sneaking. I have foraging. How many skills are there to max? Let me just see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. All right, someone else count the skills as well and tell me if you also came up with 35. And I have how many? Someone made a vacuum cleaner as a boss in an indie game where you played a cat. Stray? I heard so many good things about Stray. The only bad thing about being a cat is no chocolate. I mean, I don't know how much I would enjoy cats, the way cats have to groom themselves. I definitely not appreciate that. I kind of like this decision, though, to move everything inside. I've been lurking on the Rat Race Discord, catching up with people's runs and stuff, and I saw some clips of people dying doing crafting things in less safe areas. And as someone who's mainly crafted outside I think the luxury of a kind of fully, you know, fortified crafting area where a zombie has to break something or at least start the process of banging loudly on something. It's nice. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna use it too. What's your goal for today's stream? Similar to what I've been doing already, which is going to the drag strip and fighting zombies. Now, I feel like I'm almost done. We'll be headed there tomorrow, is the plan. It's almost evening. And maybe finishing. I don't know, not quite finishing the base. There's some stuff I could do though. This is one of the other things. Moving crafting stuff inside. Alright, I'm gonna steal you. I want another washing machine. I know exactly where... I think I know exactly where to get one. I could win the Piston Cup this year. Fortified crafting area belittles the grandeur of this base. I mean, but I have it now. I can't sell that too short. Like, I think two people died in crafting related incidents. Or a zombie got a drop on them. I mean, and that's just it. It's always, like, everything is fine. Everything is fine until all of a sudden it's not fine. You've killed all the zombies in an area until one zombie sneaks around and shows up. You know, another thing I'm kind of thinking about doing? Building more rain barrels out here. Every time I'm like, are you gonna break? Are you gonna break? Are you gonna break? No breaks. No, I haven't really... Is this bleach bottle empty? I haven't really talked about that, but that's one thing you can do. Kind of save your empties for. Like, put all your... Like, all of your bleach that still has bleach liquid in it. Put that in, like, an easy to access place. Like, just a container you can pull in and out of. But everything that you can empty out that still leaves like a nice decorative container, just use that empty container for decoration. They don't know. They don't know there isn't anything in it. All right, a stick of butter. Tomorrow you will milk the sheep. Water the plants. And then we turn off the generator and then head out. What up, Sabertoothy? Grats on the 10 stream streak. I don't know, all the stockpiled shelves are just random flower seeds or more shelves full of furniture. They're like, wow, look at all these canned goods. Look at all these canned goods. Wait, carpet and 3 pots of flowers? What? More carpet? Where's the food? Where's the food? What? These aren't actually tomatoes? They're just seeds? At least if they come over here to the bread, they're like, what? Just sticks of butter? Just thousands and thousands of calories of sticks of butter? I mean, I have over 100 sticks of butter between these two things alone. That's 320,000 calories. 320,000 calories of butter? Don't worry, you don't need anything else. And plenty of other non-butter calorie food. Is 320K? Is it enough for the rat race? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, let me think of how many days worth of calories is this just in survivor terms? You need like what? 1.5 sticks of butter for 2 days? I mean, I essentially have 200 days of food just in butter alone. Oh, are you blooming now? Okay. Agriculture 3. I really hope the sunflowers don't hit the next stage while I'm gone. Really hope we get some more rain. But I think I'm just gonna leave this out here. Instead of running in to get it every single time.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
I
suspicious.
need some more. Have a good night, Vaco. What a game breaker. You would prefer it as a singular block of butter in an entire room where you just scrape a chunk out with a trowel and eat it? Don't they do that with cheese? Aren't there like cheese caves? Where they just have cheese being stored in them? I too want a cheese cave. Could you imagine how excited you'd be if you stumbled upon a cave of cheese? Google government cheese.
I'm doing my part.
Are you acting like you have no water? Just scoop a bucket. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing when I bring my... Whenever I bring my plastic container full of Alright, this area is done. I've never been in here. Secret zombie. A spot in mind for you. Gosh, look at this beautiful door. Beautiful glass door. Only I could have you. Satan's domain ends here. Why does this thing... I was wearing it. Where? Unstowed. Crops. Water. Full. Okay, that's dead. Dead. Waterable. Door stealers unwelcomed. Satan domains and deer deliveries taken in the back. Okay. Put on the mannequin. Everything's been watered. Got some extra spinach seeds. Painting is going in here. Alright, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Nighthawk, type lamb. Have I noticed that before? Type lamb, well fed, not thirsty, age baby, healthy. Yep, you're also lamb type. Juvenile, healthy, well fed. Rammable, I'd like to say goodbye to you before you run off. Poop stealers, welcome. No, still poop maxing. Alright, just a quick check over. Bags for carrying stuff, my bowl, the spinach I have. This, do I have any, I don't have any eggs. Do I have any eggs in here waiting to be cooked? I do. Alright, let's cook those eggs. And then turn off the generator, and then I am going. Good to go. Okay, water boils faster than the eggs cook. Alright, this is an extra screwdriver that I don't need. I guess that's the one thing I don't know about. Maces. I think I have a couple more mace heads. Couldn't I sharpen this knife? There we go. Right, good. And now you're underweight. Right, we are leaving on the 5th. I should return no later than the 10th, but I'll probably be back before then. Still see only one adult chicken. Can you make egg salad? I mean, the game considers everything you put in a bowl to be salad. So, in a way, yes. But there isn't like a a crafting recipe that's like egg salad. The voids are in the woods. Can't be in the woods. That's fine. Rabbit salad is the best salad. I love when I just put 2 pieces of rabbit in a bowl and call it a salad. You know, my favorite salad, cereal salad. Dry cereal salad where you just put cereal in a bowl and you nibble on it. All right. Trash. Common mallow. Whatever. Take it. Now that we're going to be near a drying rack. Ooh, decorative rat shit. Poisonous mushroom. And at the other little trash pile. Frog. Man. Gun is heavy. The gun is heavy. It's one of the heaviest things on me. And it has a holster. I feel like holsters should have better weight reduction. Everything else weighed less than the gun. My knife, my mace, my nightstick. All of that lighter. Frog blesses the day. I know we'll have a little house companion now. Think the gun weighs less if you equip in your hands? I mean, that's how everything works. Even the weapons that I have attached to my body will weigh more or weigh less when equipped in my hands. I was just surprised that of all the attachment weights, because I noticed I was a little bit weighed down. So I was like, all right, I don't want to run all the way there over encumbered. So if there's any way I can get my weight down, let me do that. And 0.7 attached for the knife. 1.37 for the pistol. 1.05 for the mace. And then 1.05 for the nightstick. So pure weight. I mean, even unattached, this gun guns might weigh, guns are too heavy. But I don't know. The encumbrance system isn't based only on weight. It's also based on potentially how unwieldy the item could be. So maybe you just need to treat the guns with the proper weight they deserve. The emotional weight of a device that could easily pop off in your bag or something like that. But yeah, I feel like it should be a little less. maybe when it's unholstered, it could still be heavy, but when it's holstered, it could be a little lighter. We're getting into the nitpicking, the detail-oriented complaints of the minutia of Project Zomboid. Alright, well, 15 liters of milk will feed me for a long time here. Alright, I have 2 more mace heads. That's probably enough. Look at you. You're hot. So I'll leave some warm clothes here. Oh my gosh, these are all warm clothes I should have left here already. Alright. I should have left back at the base. Because I have my own warm clothes here. Alright, let's just start packing them into this bag to be taken home. The frog is the storekeeper. Look at this, 46 degrees. Alright, and cover your dog's ears. I'm gonna do some whistling. After this little area, this corner over here, randomly filled up with zombies. Knew I had to check it out. Alright, one more. Alright, I'm switching. And then no one's behind me. Oh, hello. Some zombies are behind me. police officer. Gun with ammo. Throw it on the ground.
Hey.
Hey. Your character sounds like you. I love the unenthusiastic hey. Not that one.
Hey.
I think it's the first one. Hey. Hey. Almost like you're trying to get an unruly dog's attention. Not your dog, but just some dog that you don't know who's doing something bad, like eating your trash. You're like, hey, I'm not trying to antagonize you, but I do need your attention. Stop that. Stop eating the trash. Alright, we got hand axe. Where was metal rod? Steel bar stabbed through zombie. I'll take that.
Hey.
Who knows how many zombies are tapping that fence over there. %30 damage debuff. Fence noise has to be, I don't know. Maybe there's a setting that you can give players to balance that on higher populations. Because I hate the fact that we're getting debuffs from zombies hitting that fence right there. It's like, I don't care if that fence crumbles. I don't care about that fence. Let that fence break. In some ways, my life would be easier if that fence broke. More visibility. Let it break. Free me of my anxiety and stress. You're right, the stress does rack up. I mean, it racks up super fast. Even if there's probably more than one zombie, but even if it's just like 2 or 3 zombies stuck on a fence, it goes up. Like, look, and they're just right there. They're just all right there. When you kill one fence tapper, another takes its place. Sure are quite a few hiding over there. YouTube suggested this mad woman again? Blessed by the algorithm. All right, I'll let you sit. In need of coffee? This game got you debating abandoning your responsibilities to pump more hours into it? That's like the WoW effect. It definitely happened before WoW, but WoW was definitely one of those life ruining video games. Just like, I mean, people, it didn't happen too much with me, but I know my husband knew people who just straight like failed college because they were spending too much time playing WoW. Anything can become addicting. So just try not to let your joys in life become your pain points in life. Graphics cards and RAM aren't getting any cheaper, so you gotta keep up with those responsibilities. Otherwise, you won't be able to keep gaming. I know someone was mentioning RAM costing more now. And I think that's because a RAM manufacturer is like, I mean, I think RAM was already kind of getting expensive. And then there was a RAM manufacturer who just closed down. So that now there's even less supply for the already increasing demand. Can anyone name one thing that's been costing less than before? TVs. TVs are so cheap now. Big, giant, flat screen TVs. Better than ever? I don't know, that's really one of the only things that jumps to mind, though, as far as electronics go. I mean, in adjusting for inflation, of course. I think TVs are wholly cheaper than they used to be. AI data centers getting all the RAMs. It's the precious metals, used to be 200. And the tariffs. The tariffs. RAM manufacturers are squeezing supplies because profits have been dipping. I think TV technology in general is, I think one of the reasons why TVs are cheaper, potentially they're smaller than they used to be, so easier to ship. Lighter than they used to be, especially some of the bigger ones. And I think in general, technology's just, I mean, the technology is just kind of where it's at. Right. I want to bring the generator over here. See a 240 hertz monitor for 80 euros. Oh, 80 pounds. Looks like a scam. What do you all think? What's the return policy for the place you're buying it from? I feel like that's the #1 way to check if something's a scam. I was so pissed. I got scammed buying bedding. I don't know. Maybe it's not a scam, but...
Little pig, let me in.
I was trying really, really hard to buy eco-friendly quality bedding and I was willing to spend beyond to try to guarantee that this was eco-friendly, quality, fair wages, you know, all that fucking hoopla and jazz. Like, please, as long as these sheets weren't made in a sweatshop, I'll be able to sleep soundly on them at night. And I got these sheets. Number one, shipping took forever. And I paid for rush shipping, so I was fucking pissed about that. And then I got them, and they said on the website that they were hand stitched. So I thought that would be like really good quality. And it's like, all right, the people who hand stitched this, there's loose threads everywhere. It was awful. And they wouldn't let me return it. And that's on me. I should have checked. But they have a very strict return policy, and it fucked me. So that's my... I already knew to do that, but that experience has reinvigorated. Just always check the return policies. Companies that normally have decent return policies are less scammy. And then just make sure you check the reviews of anyone who says they had to return something and see how their process went. Because sometimes companies are like, oh, we have a great return policy. And then they never honor their return policy ever. And they're real sticks in the mud about stuff. So I think that's what I'm doing. Oh, you didn't look. You put all your trust into eBay's services? I mean, if it's on eBay, then maybe it's just like a person who's just like, I just want to get rid of this fucking monitor. Let me sell it for whatever price I can get for it that seems marginally reasonable.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I don't think I want to leave the generator out here, but since this is my problem area, I'll leave the generator out here. Got a thing for flashlights, the torches. All right, and nobody wears a watch when I just want to destroy some watches for some quick scrap electrical. Oh, wait. Right, there's some stuff. Look at that 3.2 XP. Thank you, book, for giving me boosted electrical XP. Buy bedding from IKEA. I've bought bedding from IKEA before, and I paid a very inexpensive price for it, and it felt very inexpensive and cheap. And now I sleep on bedding. I'm still using that bedding. I just hate it. Filled with hate every night I go to sleep. Reminded of this fucking company. A little cold. All right, what are you at? By the by. All right. It's almost evening.
Hey!
Hear their tapping.
Hey!
I just don't know how many are on the fence. A car. Burnt car.
Hey!
Alright, still have zombies stuck on the wall. What up, Horizon Over? Hi, Claire. It's your second day watching you. Discovered you recently. You played PZ roughly 30 hours. But you're still bad at it? You don't know how to prepare for a long run? Since you have a lot of experience, can you give me some recommendations about it? Well, I'll say, unfortunately, unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, 30 hours is still hardly any time in Project Zomboid. Especially if you're playing on hour and a half long days. That means you've maybe at most played like 30 in-game days of PZ. Some of that's probably been dying and starting over. So don't, I would say don't sweat long-term survival. If that's really where your focus is, find where your pain points are right now. Because it's different for everyone. Some people are really good at the combat side, and so they can throw themselves headfirst into a big group of zombies and kind of come out the other side. Sometimes the issues with combat are just learning when, you know, when to stop fighting is a good one. I don't really fight when it gets dark. Especially not in build 42. Where you're... I don't know. Did this used to happen in build 41? I feel like it didn't happen as much. But your vision cone gets super narrow when it gets really dark at night. That just opens your character up to the possibility of a zombie biting them, grabbing them, doing something bad. If it's pure survival you're worried about, I would say you also don't have to really sweat too much winter. You can starve during your first winter. I mean, and by that I mean you can drop weight. So as long as you're rationing your food so you're not hitting, you know, starvation here, it's okay to drop weight your first winter. As you drop weight, you're going to get less and less powerful when it comes to combat. So keep that in mind. But it's still definitely feasible and doable, even on high pop. Just dealing with your hunger until it's spring again and you can fish or trap a little bit easier. And then go with what the game gives you. I have a CDDA run going. I would say fishing is definitely not my most favorite way to get food. Maybe the traps though now. Chumming the traps, if you have a place where you don't mind digging up a lot of sand, those fish traps might be one of the new easiest ways to get food. But if the game gives you fishing stuff, go the fishing route. If the game gives you trapping stuff, you know, go trapping for your long-term survival for your first winter. Things you need: food, weapons, shelter, water. Water is pretty easy to get. Even if power's out, every sink still has water in it. So as long as you're not drinking an entire town dry, or you live in one little house, like out in the middle of the woods with, you know, no nearby water anywhere next to you, then if that's the case, you just want to build some troughs. Troughs are, or collect just containers to catch rainwater. And those are the things I would worry about the most. Fortified shelter, non-perishable food, so food that does not need to be kept in a fridge. Or if you are going to be keeping your food in a fridge, make sure you have enough power to keep that going all winter long. And then weapons. Keep always prioritizing leveling up a weapon skill and then having lots of weapons for that skill. So that's either learning how to craft those weapons and stockpiling the resources, or just stockpiling the weapons themselves. And that's it. And then just don't die. Just don't fuck up at all. All right, I want to disassemble you. I'm going to make another short bat. All right, remade that mace. Hopefully we'll have some good longevity on it. And I want to nap some nodes. Wrong menu. Oh, I need a rock. There's a rock. Okay. Open the window, open the door, walk through the window. Is the new vision cone? It's the new vision cone. Quite the feature. I mean, I don't mind. I like that night fighting is dangerous. And I would prefer the vision cone be reduced over just complete and utter darkness, which is what the game feels like without cat's eyes. I was doing my sandbox settings for the Goldilocks playthrough, and I was just tweaking night, and I had it on bright, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll let it be true night, and I think I'm gonna switch it back to bright. That way, cat's eyes doesn't necessarily feel like a mandatory perk for everyone. Caracan, Batch, EXE. Thing with the follows. Horizon over. You can stockpile non-perishable foods by looting grocery stores, weapons by looting tool stores or warehouses. Then it's just clearing more towns and looting more food/weapons as you survive longer. Yes, and even killing more zombies is a good way to get more weapons. I mean, if it's axes, short blades, I don't find too many good blunts. Like either short or long blunt on zombies, but axes and blades, very common. When I'm being very bad and I'm not taking your protective gear off at night. Alright. Weapons all set up. Here, go ahead and drink all of this, and then I'm gonna refill your water bottle. Do I have... No, I don't. Let's make an egg. Oh, and I can use the mallow as seasoning? Perfect. Alright, go ahead and eat this right now. Alright, let's see if the generator got any zombies. Now sporting a nightclub and a hatchet as your belt weapons as you grind up spear. Tell me how you enjoy grinding up spear. Because spear might be one of my... I might start grinding spear soon. It breaks so quickly, and then it breaks down into a short blunt weapon. So I'm thinking, you know, just start leveling spear. Spear will break super quickly. Then I'll switch over. I mean, then it'll break, and when it breaks into a short blunt. And it'll break 3 times. It'll be a long broken stick. Then it'll just be like a broken, or it'll be like a medium stick. And then it'll be a broken stick. At the very end, after all of that. So you have 3 short blunts, and then after you break it all, break that spear until it's nothing but splinters. Then it's time to grab your other spear and then just keep using it until it breaks all the way down. Don't go. I saw a zombie walk straight towards the fence. I'm down here. And then that guy is also not paying me any attention. He's like, I heard a whistle and then I heard a generator and I decided to go to the generator. I am just north of the bridge, leaving West Point, headed to the Louisville area. I'm at pole position in the drag strip. Just make sure you fire hardened it and you'll be good. I know, I have my new crafting station set up to do just that. Got a whole bunch of spears. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Oh, British Badger. Thank you for the prime. Hope your streams have been going well. Go ahead and do me this favor. Dropping things. All right, here we go. Let's get this stack. Pick a color, any color. I just finished my beautiful mural. So that means you're not going to go up on the wall immediately. But you do get to pick any color. So dark blue, blue, purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, green, dark green. Make your choice. And if you can't choose, I'll pick for you. What color do I think of when I think of the British Badger? Maybe blue? I feel like you've got like tones of blue. Oh, dark green for
Looks like
sure.
it's your first diamond.
Dark green it is.
Looks like it's your first.
Also,
Pick a color.
Bloopy. Thank you for the sub. Same question to you. Pick a color, any color. British Badger, you've been marked with a special sign. Bloopy wants purple. I've got purple. Team Purple, yes. Been going well. I saw your rat race. I enjoyed it. You, British Badger, actually raced rats in the rat race. So if you want to see some animal shenanigans, if you enjoyed our animal fight club, back when my chickens would age into adulthood and I would have the males, they just did it themselves, all right? It took very little encouragement from me. But animal shenanigans are definitely one of the fun things to do in Build 42. Also, thanks for knocking out today's goal. Bloopy. You've been marked with a special sign. You break your weapon 3 times, and at the end, you have something like broken stick broken. Longtime lurker, love the stream. Thank you so much for the lurk. Glad you're here. Enjoy the emotes. We've got a lurk one. Just for the lurkers. Even loving starting in Riverside. It's pretty low population, has lots of nice places to loot. True. Riverside is very nice. And then it has some, like, Riverside has one of the nicer immediate, like, outskirt areas, I feel like. Like, you have a nice small town kind of over here, and if you're feeling overwhelmed, you can kind of go down here to the farmer area. If you want some more tools and stuff, you can come over here. Also have a nice little pack of zombies up here. There are lots of trails you could follow into the woods if you want to do some solo survivor stuff. And then you have the country club. If you want to tackle another interesting point of interest, another interesting point of interest, you know, kind of like, I mean, there's only one really big country club on the map, so it's a unique place to see. You've got the sanatorium up here, a little more industrial area, and then really close to Brandenburg, like Riverside and Brandenburg. Very nice. Echo Creek is definitely, if you want to go farming, I think Echo Creek is a really good place to start. There's not a ton of zombies there. There might not be enough action at Echo Creek to hold you there if you don't like farming, though. Everyone's spamming the lurk emote. Trying to set up chicken fights too. They work as long as you have 2 adult males of the species that fight each other, they will fight each other during breeding season. All right. I think... I mean, I whistled. I whistled and no more zombies showed up. I think it's time. Also... Zombies came out of the building? Oh my gosh, of course, as soon as I pick up the generator... As soon as I pick up the generator, 2 zombies appear.
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. All right, where do I want to put this? What was on my belt? Where did it go? A hatchet? I feel like a hatchet should be there.
Hey! Hey!
Well, hair. All right, I'm just going to accept that all of a sudden the zombies are on the move. The whistling, the shouting, the generator.
Hey!
You're a bit behind, but double check those improvised spear bits. Usually the only penalty is not maintenance XP, which you don't need, but sometimes it won't give weapon XP either. Okay. Another interesting point of interesting interests you might be interestingly interested in. Can I interest you in some points of interest?
Hey!
My goodness. Thanks for the bits. AFC is back. I mean, you can find them this far. You'll need seriously luck 1 year into your run to find some, but if you do, you know you'll be getting some predictions about fighting chickens. Good luck. The things I've heard are trailers. If you can sometimes get lucky and find an animal
Hey.
trailer.
Hey. Hey.
Game's acting like there are no zombies here at all again. Right, this is what I came out here for. I knew there was going to be a hatchet here.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay, that light works. Box of nails. Ooh. My backpack is too full, so let's do a little rearranging. Because I want to be able to keep my flashlight in my offhand if I need it. Have I found any pea beer yet? Right, trash cans. It's pointing. They'd had nothing. Cleaning liquid. I'll bring that home. All right, another one of these laundry things. Encumbrance 5. I'll think about that. Ooh. Okay. Nice plush carpet. Fancy lighting, fancy mirror. Look at Indie Stone. Look at them. You can't do this. You can't do this normally, just hanging curtains over a door. The plant room? Why is Indie Stone making these rooms just for me? The pink room? Oh, the pink room needs a better chair. Needs one of those bright pink chairs. Ooh, the leather couches facing each other. A lighter. A cigarette. Black carpet. White, beige, pink, black carpet. Ooh, fancy carpet over here too. All right, it's a little risky to do this because you have to be sitting down. There we go. But if you sit, then you can reach everything. Trash can. Nothing in the trash can. Fancy counters. Coat check. Paperback Dodge City Trails. Nuts and bolts. Empty beer bottle. Okay. Let's go layer by layer. Light switch here. Wow. Look at the neon. I mean, is that just paint? I think that might just be paint made to look like neon. Dark purple rug, small gray tiles. I can't pick anything up. Looks cool though. Opened beer? Nope. Sealed beer. Okay, generator does reach out here. Dark, creepy hallways. Room. Oh, room under the stairs. Empty. Pocket watch. I'll take that. It doesn't really have a lot of functionality. Kitchen. I thought about getting double ovens like this. But then I couldn't have the vent range. The vent for the range, so. Ooh, no thank you. Work bathroom. Pocket knife. It's kind of cool. And then I could be picking up all these steel sheets, because like that's... This is a little maze-like. Don't want to get lost. Let's go outside and assess. Any new zombies shown up? The pocket watch will tell time, but it won't give you the date. And you can also add it to your keychain, but then when it's on your keychain, it won't give you the time either.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Tubby B, and Meowie Wowie. The Real Gamzee. Thanks for the like. Man, this... So far, the carpets. I'm very excited about the carpeting. Look at this. Look at this beautiful purple carpet. Right. And all these couches, man. If I want leather couch... My leather couch answer or prayers have been answered. And more of that rug. And this rug is awesome, all right? Because you're getting lots of, what would this? North and south pieces where you have a border. Oh my gosh, look at that neon sign. Showgirls. So you can basically take this carpeting and just make a carpet in any shape you want it to be. Flashlight, heavy duty, okay. A book with love and kisses? So maybe there is a tailoring book in here. If a regular book can be in here, then maybe tailoring for... No luck. Alright, and we got private bar. Oh, these pieces, this one should be an edge piece. You don't have the right pieces. You just use this one. This one. Where's its border? Where's its edge? Oh my gosh, look at this lamp. I haven't seen this lamp anywhere. It is definitely not a gray lamp. It's a golden lamp. Oh, the neon lights up. Oh, I haven't seen the outside. Does anyone know? Have you checked? Can I take those? I have an old TV in here. Combination lock. Can you not disassemble this door? Do I need a sledge for this, or can I break it down manually? I feel like I have to have a sledge. Maybe I can get around that. Where do the girls... Where's the room with the pretty mirrors? Single thing in any of the lockers. All right, here's the room I've been looking for. Dress small, t-shirt, polo. Well, have I seen it all? Probably goes to the roof. Welder's mask? Okay. Now I have 2. All right, I'll take a welder's mask. I'll take a second welder's mask. We've got a box in front of the door. That's not OSHA compliant.
Little pig,
Thank
little
you for the
pig,
battery.
Let me in.
All right, and now let me get off the roof because I just don't like being on the rooftop. What are these? They've got gun holes in them? Oh, they can't be picked up. Say I'm about to make my own firing range at my little base area. Chili con queso, thanks for the follow. You can use a crowbar. I'm pretty sure that's a mod. Are you in the rat race? Hi, you're from Brazil? Yes, I am in the rat race. There's a Brazilian guy in the top 1. Yes, not just any Brazilian guy. Say his name. Shiva. Will it break? No, it won't. All right. What else got put in here that was like 0.1 weight? Right, we're out. Oh! And then we did catch 1 zombie. Thanks for staying outside and not going inside. Alright, notes for me. Shag rug in white, pink, black, and brown. We also had dark purple carpet, which, you know, I might try to grab some of that. I know places I could use that. Might come out here, make a second trip just to bring, just to haul furniture. And by furniture, I mean carpet. Alright, and I think it might be better to stick the generator at the, maybe this back corner. I think I might actually get more light spread with that. Alright, well let me drop this off at the little FOB. Then I need to decide, do I want to do some more killing here? Do I just want to start manually hauling furniture? Lucky that thing only weighs 10. Did you know there's an IKEA store mod? That's awesome. That's like a dungeon. All these big buildings are they're just dungeons. God, the welder's mask. I mean, that was a pretty nice find. An unexpected one at the very least. I thought maybe there might be some interesting clothing. Everything needs a stone drill. Nope, crowbar works in vanilla too. It just takes a minute of beating on the door, so then any tool would break it. If it's just damage and not a special interaction, then it should be any tool that can break it. I thought you were using... There's a mod that gives the crowbars lots of versatility. They'll let you, like, open things you normally can't open, and that's what I thought you were referring to. When you said crowbar. Common sense mod. Yes, that's the one. Reminds me of that SPC, the mod maker you think loaded it up with basically every furniture asset in the game. How do you join the Discord server? You can do !point Discord and that should give you the link. Gotta make a stone chisel. Make the stone drill. I just see a rat running around outside. All that, so then I can go to tailoring. Wait, can I still not do this? Oh, I need an awl, not a stone drill. All right. Now I have all of the stuff needed. To pick the thread. Code 42, you need a patch. Use pry open. Got a little bit of that special thread. Right, and this thing's already full. Just want to go grab my other bag. All right, I think I'm going to stay here for a couple more days since I've already done the whole run out here. I'm going to attempt to push up as far as I can on this road. In the next 3 days. And if it looks like I can maybe... If it'll take just maybe 3, 4, or 5 more days of work, we'll just keep going until I can reach the checkpoint in hopes of a military backpack. If it just looks like an endless supply of zombies... then we'll just do our 3 days and then leave. Like prepping stuff for the future out here. Because we'll definitely be back and using this spot again when we are pushing all the way up to LV. Oh, wow. That's actually a decent amount of aramid thread. Wow, and none of that fits. None of it fits. Basically already capped out on loot. Alright, have a drink. And then let's take off all your depression. Stop it. Where are you putting that? Depression causing clothing off. Ooh, a little chilly in the night. But she wakes up fine. We got 1 stale spinach. Like this. Egg. Stale spinach. Mallow. Eat some more. your gear back on. Oh, one of you had all of my axes in it. There we go. I'll take all those back. That'll actually give me some more room. Finally, where is it? Put this airman thread in one of you. Alright, scrap electronic. I'm going to use on the generator. Let's make sure my canteen is topped off. We're almost ready. How bad do you think things have to get before people start eating rats? You bet people can chef them up good. I mean, honestly, if rats are all... I mean, I guess people eat rats when rats are really all they have available. And then no shame in eating a rat. Let's update the generator marking so we can better keep track of where we dropped our generator. All right, and then I'm going to take a quick break. So, I'm trying something new. I'm trying to do 2 shorter breaks instead of 1 longer 30-minute break. So this is the first of my 2 shorter breaks. And we'll do a classic pick a card. I'm going to do a 30-minute timer, but that's just so more people can get in on the prediction. I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. I'm back. Also, chili con queso. Hi, everyone. Was watching some older streams, and I remember a mention of Milquetoast Claire's chill long play sandbox settings. Is there a link anywhere to that? Anywhere for that? Yes, it's on Discord. It's on Discord, and then in the Project Zomboid channel, look at the pinned messages, and there's a pinned message from me, 6/26/25, and you can jump to it. There's a downloadable link there. Your computer will probably be like, this is a sketchy file. I mean, it is a weird file from the internet, but I promise you it's just Project Zomboid sandbox settings. Nothing nefarious. All right. Turn it off. I just wanted the pretty screensaver. I do. I almost always push it. One day a cat's gonna walk on my keyboard and it's gonna fuck me over. But until that day, I'll be safe. Oh my gosh. Discord G. Alright, so I'm just walking up the road. Walking up the road. We're just gonna hang out here a couple more days. Now I've made it pretty far up. Like basically to the bend and almost to this area. So that's kind of why I was like,
Little pig, let me in.
Let's turn back. There's a lot more houses, which means a lot more zombies, which means way too much fighting. Boggy Ska. Thank you for the follow. What up? Bolero, hi. I love PZ and PZ accessories. Also, does it not seem like I'm fairly being in the center of the road here? Do I not seem fairly far away from the fence that the zombies are tapping at? Which is causing my character this absolute fear. Like, I feel like that's another thing. The range, that, how many tiles is that? Love that you unpause the game and put a giant menu in the center of the screen when I select something there. Even if I pause the game before I do any of that. It's like, are you ready to enter combat? Police officer zombie Trent Kellogg. You do have a gun. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had a broken branch break right after. Right after the weapon broke.
Hey!
Colorful.
Oh, to stay in the loop.
Right, I'm
Put
just
your
gonna
notifications on to find
take
out
the
when the
gun
zombie
with
apocalypse
me.
is happening.
Oh. I forgot it. I forgot it. Bandage. They give us multiplayer for Christmas this year. How many rat racers, Will, do you think you immediately flip to MP? I mean, I'm one of them. I'm not going to abandon. So, all right. We're going to go into video gaming philosophy talk, all right? I think anyone who's interested in playing multiplayer, who's currently playing Project Zomboid, I don't know, maybe except for Shiva and Twist, unless they can handshake gentleman's agreement not to push kills until they've each had their multiplayer fun. Besides those two players who are racing for the elite title of first player to 1 million kills in Project Zomboid.
Little pig, let me in.
I would think everyone, and I would encourage anyone who has any interest at all in trying out multiplayer to do it when multiplayer first drops. Because it's gonna have such a nice feeling. Have you ever, I mean, not everyone plays MMOs, But when a new expansion for an MMO drops, all the players come back. Everyone who's interested in the game buys the expansion, and then there's that 2-week hype. That 2-week hype where everyone's playing, everyone's involved, everyone's interested. And I would say enjoy that. It's not going to be here forever. There's going to be a brief moment where everyone jumps back onto Project Zomboid when multiplayer first comes out. And then people will be like, oh my god, it's so buggy. Oh my god, animals are still broken. And then they'll rage, and then they'll leave, and they'll never come. Oh, they may come back. But they'll wait a lot longer until it's more stable before they come back. And that's fine. That's definitely fair. Anticipated, accepted. And then when the multiplayer hype dies down, everyone's had their fill. Because multiplayer is not the same gameplay feeling as being a lone survivor just out here killing zombies. And I don't know if I'll be immediately, like I mentioned before, I don't know if I'll immediately be running my own server. Because, I mean, who knows what state, like, multiplayer is going to release in. So, when multiplayer first comes out, I'll probably just be joining some friends servers, maybe hopping around between a few. All right, beautiful.
Hey.
Trash can has, I just saw this on the ground and I was like, ah, I should clean it up. The trash can has found me.
Hey! Hey!
Why is no audio happening?
Hey!
Okay. When the audio goes, that's not a great sign. Another axe. Back in Build 41, how many people could join one server? I don't know. I didn't do a ton of multiplayer. But I feel like servers that have more than what? I mean, I really don't know. I couldn't even, I would think. I don't know, does anyone else have more, I know other people have more experience with multiplayer. What's the most people you've ever seen on a server? 32? But the Indie Zone did an experimental one with 100 players.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Why? Yeah, I think 50 would be pushing it. Like 50 players on a server. I mean, it definitely depends on the server host, but that seems like a lot. A key? You are interesting to me. You crafted denim pants zombie with a key. Just a random key. I hate keys now. I really don't like the new key system. I just never know. Like, do I want to hoard this one key off of this one zombie? I can't I mean, I could just keep it on my I could just keep it here.
Little pig,
Forever and
little
ever, but I'll
pig,
eventually
let me
run out of
in.
room. Do I just take one random key with me? I liked the old key generation system. Where if you killed a zombie in a house, that zombie could spawn with a key in its pocket. Yeah, keys having weight. If keys didn't have weight, then I'd be more inclined just to take it. I feel like these are breaking so quickly. These chipstone axes. I have killed 117,739 zombies. You can have more key rings. You can. But then they all add weight, you know? Like this is 1 unit of weight. So you can add more key rings, but you're just adding more 1 bits of weight to your character. So eventually, you'll just stop carrying around all these random keys. And I'm at the point where I'm like, I just don't even pick up random keys anymore. If it's a named key, I'll probably take it. But if it's just a generic residence key or an unnamed key, I'm like, you stay here. You use 1 keychain for your main keys, then you have secondary keychains for each town you loot. That way you can take all the keys and leave behind the specific town keys.
Hey!
That's not bad. I kind of did that before. I left my old key ring with a bunch of keys on it. Then I changed it up to my rabbit foot key ring. Oh my god, I am so glad I caught that. I am so glad I did not just get cut off. Wow, that's a lot of zombies. All right, all right. I need to do something. I need to do something. I want to mark a break in the wall. It's like what? A little bit up further, right? Like right around here. Ooh, that is actually maybe kind of useful for me. I don't know. I know there's still a bunch of zombies down here. But that wall break gives me an access point. So instead of having to go all the way down here and run up, or go all the way up here, I now have a little sneaky access point. And that's like fairly clear sight lines. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, we have something to keep us distracted. You know what? This requires the old ways. Drop you down there so you guys can have a cleaner view of the crew. Any military backpack zombies in this giant group? Keep you those eyes peeled for survivor zombies. Any katana zombies? Anything that is bigger than a duffel bag? I mean, honestly, don't even tell me about hiking bags. Just military backpacks, please. Alright, you need to catch your breath. Okay, cool. Someone else that sets the in-game map north-south? I just think I do a lot of annotating on my map. I feel like the map just looks prettier with its annotations when it's facing that way. Alright, okay, let's run up a little more and so I don't have to rest near the corpse pile. You did the clip thing? Wowee! Is this it? Could you imagine if I had gotten trapped on the other side of this blob? Did that even make a big noise? No, I just noticed that there's a huge group of zombies behind me. I didn't hear a singular sound. Oh, the crackling. Oh, was that the noise? There was like a dull right at the start. Yeah. There's like a thud. That must be it. That dull thud noise must be the whole thing breaking. And then I saw zombies. And then didn't even stop. I was like, I need to get over here because I'm not going into the woods. I'm not going over the fence. I gotta get to the safety area. Otherwise, I'm taking a horde and I'm running it this way towards more zombies. All right, rest.
Come on, girl, you got
Walkers all around you. They're in the woods. I can't do it. It's too long. They're in the woods. Peaceful, calming nature noise at the end. Oh. You're Brazilian? Hey. You got the top kills. Rat Racer is also from Brazil. You know what? I love it. I love that they broke. Break all the fence, honestly. Break it all. Wasn't that a fresh hatchet? Oh. Oh, I know what it is.
Looks like it's
Oh,
your
I know what it
first
is.
diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color.
Chilicon Queso, thank you for the prime. My wall. Oh, we're not even seeing it. My wall is complete. I'm still collecting names for the next one. Ooh, so close to me. Give me a moment to get away. Also, why frame rate so bad? Okay, so I realized what was happening. Because I swung at that door, I was getting the glitch where... Wait, why is it still such bad frame rate? I was getting the glitch where... I was doing like 3 times durability damage to all of my weapons. And that can be fixed by that part where you're getting, where the game thinks you're hitting a wall or a door, so there's extra. But why is the frame rate so bad now? What happened? But please pick your color. Chili con queso. Dark blue, dark pink. Pink, green. Okay, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, green, dark green, purple, yellow. Make your choice. Take your pick. Why is the frame rate so trash? What if it's this? Is it this? There we go. Open and close the browser. Oh, I was getting a little nervous there. All right, you said you wanted yellow chili con queso? Seems very appropriate. You legitimately thought that fence was unbreakable? Today you learned? So there's only, I think, a couple types of unbreakable fence left. I don't know if these will stay unbreakable. But this fence with the barbed wire on it still won't break. And I feel like there's another type of fence like that that won't break, but doesn't have barbed wire on it. I don't know where it would be on the map, but this breaks. Basically, most fence types break. If it kind of looks similar to the military fence, like, and it just doesn't have barbed wire, but it's like this like weird section thing, I think it'll be all right. The type at the jail breaks. Let me look at it. No, I think this one is good too. I think most of the fences with barbed wire on them don't break. But there are gaps. There are always gaps. With full concrete, the military base is the other unbreakable fence with the full concrete bottom. These don't break, not yet at least. Yeah, so far the answer with fences is not yet. Chili con queso, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And you know, I can see if Indy Stone wants to make them break, but I can also see, just for the argument of making interesting dungeons again for Project Zomboid, how it's nice to have a fence that a player cannot vault to get away from zombies, but also zombies can't break. So everywhere inside of the fence is considered part of the dungeon. All right, and I ran super far away. Let's, should I move the generator and set it up just in case that horde is coming this direction? I don't know. I feel like I should really clear this horde. I don't want a giant, however many zombies there are, just kind of cruising down the road. And I feel like I know there was another hatchet. We just got one right at the start. I've left it on the ground somewhere. I wish I could keep this tab open. Like, if I walk away, it'll jump to a zombie body, but I just wish I could select floor. There it is. Select floor. And just have it stay on floor. Default is 50 zombies to break it. Yeah, 50 zombies in one spot. Which can be hard to do. Dang, queso sounds pretty good. Queso almost always sounds pretty good. Even if you've just eaten, like, queso. If someone was like, hey, do you want some more queso? I'd be like, all right. Sure. Sure, why not?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right. Supplied. Resupplied. We're ready to go. Thumbtack? Okay, well that keeps this open. That keeps this open. This is what I'm talking about though. So it keeps the whole thing open, but it doesn't keep the floor checked. Do you understand? If I drop a lot of stuff on the ground and I kill zombies and then zombies end up on top of that stuff, and I wish there was a way I could just keep this one, like the floor tile checked. Because if I'm looking for something on the ground and I walk near a zombie body, I have to click or scroll, and it's just annoying. Make sense? Do I know what this means? Tim Biar at Aki. There's Brazilians here. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing the rat race. Proximity inventory mod. I know. Modders have fixed all of my complaints. I should just play with mods. But I mean, it's definitely a feature that Indigstone could make vanilla. I know they've done a lot even recently, I feel like, to make inventory a little better. With their, you can favorite this item. Cat's back. Cat's back to what? Keep your tail in the middle of the screen. You're so fluffy. She's got her full winter coat on. You want to say hi? Tail, middle of the monitor. Let everyone see your big, beautiful eyes. No? You just want more head scratches? No? Oh, God. All right, camera. Camera's not balancing. I feel like I move the camera around too much and everything is loosening. All right, I'm going to try to kill zombies, cat. Please don't kill me while I kill zombies. Psst, psst, psst. How old is your cat? Ooh. 4 years? I think 4 years. $154 at least. Trying to read chat around the cat. Stay safe out there. I'm gonna try. Makes a lot of sense. If you're going over, you should see inside of bodies, just like so. You have to click at least. You think it was made for convenient looting? Sounds like a decent pack hitting the wall over there. Yeah. Something to be said for keeping a tent on you at all times. Alright, I was wondering, like, what is this giant long thing stabbed into your leg? Long, simple metal knife. Four years, still got a bit of kitten in them. I know. They're all, ooh, that was perfectly timed. Alright, and since we have a lot of bulk, everything is paper mache and breaking instantly. Alright, well, I mean, I guess if I have literally no other options. Hey, you! Pop a hole in that fence.
Bad boy. I resent that.
Break it. Die on the first swing, sir? Oh, Slate Quills, you assume this is the rat race? Is it possible to get max skills in build 42, or do they have skill erosion? There's not really skill erosion for your fitness and your strength. Back in build 41, you could fall out of like max max fitness, max strength, but then you would like almost instantly gain it back after just like getting up and walking around during a day, because it was only just like a few XP points you would miss out on. But all other skills, as far as I know, don't have a decay. No, I'm already bringing back a bunch of stuff. I do not need to bring back a bread knife. Got an umbrella. Haven't even migrated to build 42 yet? You had understood it still wasn't stable enough? Is that true or not? Okay, what do you mean by stable? Is there still balancing? I think build 42 is currently where it is now better than build 41. There are still things that require balancing. Like gameplay wise, there are still bugs, but there are still bugs in build 41. Like build 41, even though it's stable, is definitely not a bug-free experience. And I would say with build 42, I haven't lost a save file due to like a game update since patch 42.5, which is very early on. I would say that was maybe like March or April. And it's been good ever since, and we're on 42.12. Now, does that mean you won't ever lose, you know, your current save file due to an update? No. But I still think it's worth upgrading, and here's the thing. You can always go back to your old save files. So you can try build 42 if you don't like it. You can just go right back to build 41 and keep playing those old save files. And I would also say for most players, you may not be one of them, but for most players, you'll probably die and restart before the next patch drops. This is the type of fighting that makes me nervous. It's dark. There shouldn't be any zombies behind me. Animals are a game changer. I mean, there's just... Animals are a game changer. The new crafting is so much better than the old crafting. I mean, there's just more of it. I mean, most of my complaints, my big complaints for build 42 are, I want more of it. I want more. My complaint to the chef is that you gave me too little food, and I am hungry for your delicious food. Also, why do my forks keep breaking? That's also another, like, less important complaint. I just want to keep eating more delicious food. But could you also make it so my forks don't break so much? Show us your base? So this is my killing ground. This is my front line right now. I'm killing lots of zombies here. My main base, I will be going back to on, for sure, the 10th, maybe a little sooner, but for sure the 10th. So we've got a couple more days out here. How old is this game? Over a decade. Maybe 15 years? Okay, 11? All right. I think 11 on Steam, and then maybe before it released on Steam, there are a couple other years. They seem to have fixed the chicken rat explosion problem, but that was a pretty funny bug while it lasted. Yes, the duplicating animal bug. Just tuning in. There's no way we're running 100k plus kills without some sort of mods. I'd like to see the build. Either there's mods involved or this is a 2-month run. You mean 2 months IRL? This run was started back in June. I have, for sure, every stream of this is on YouTube, so please fact check me. Watch every stream, please. I'll respond to any comments you leave on any of my streams. Please, please do it. Fact check every hour, every minute. But this character is 2 years, 10 months, 13 days, 18 hours old. She has killed 117,940 zombies. These are my skills: reloading, axe, maintenance, short blunt, spear, blacksmith, carpentry, carving, cooking, electrical, napping, masonry, mechanics, pottery, welding, agriculture, animal care, butchering, fitness, light-footed, nimble, running, sneaking, strength. This character started out as a 0 fitness, 1 strength character. Touch of first aid, fishing 5, foraging maxed. Who cares about tracking? Delete that skill. Delete the tracking skill. I'll level up tracking when it's like the last skill I have to level. And trapping's almost 3. Not a question, just a question, not a jab. No, I'm also joking. I don't expect you to watch, like, I don't know, maybe 1,000 hours worth of content at this point. It would be great for my YouTube though. My watch time would go through the roof. So that's why I always, that's my response. When anyone's like, "Oh, did you actually do it?" I'm like, "No, check me, please. Please make my YouTube stonks go higher, to the moon. Make my YouTube stonks go to the moon."
Let me in.
Buy 6. Thank you for the follow. Is that Hater D?
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications
Hater
on
D for
to find
fun
out
gaming?
when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Thank you for the follows. What game is this? This is Project Zomboid. It'd be painful to get bitten after achieving all this. I, not too long ago, had a brush with almost freezing to death out here. You know what would be really terrible? Not dying to a zombie and dying to hypothermia or something. That's my new fear. Not dying to a zombie and dying to some dumb bullshit. I'm remaking these hatchets because I've noticed that their handles are shit. And I think I have, yeah, a bunch of medium handles right here. Alright, lock the door so if zombies come in, they have to come in through the window. That's gonna break. Put this on the belt. I think tomorrow I need more chipped stones.
It's a symbol of our
I
friendship.
need to make more axes, so that's what I gotta do tomorrow. You're a little hungry. Enjoy more spinach egg with a mallow seasoning. Gecko Bear, thank you for the 8 months. All right, sleep. And hopefully no zombies followed me all the way here. All right, we're good. Gecko. Cat. No. I'm sorry. I'm taking your tail rest. My apologies. No, you can keep sitting down. I just had to get these. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. Blue, or dark blue, dark pink, green, dark green, purple, yellow. All colors are needed because the mural is complete behind me. So I'm collecting for the next time. Also, congrats on a 1.5 years. Pink for Gecko. It shall be yours. Oh, have a friend who forgot he removed a tile on the roof while he was carrying a fridge. He fell through the hole and got crushed by the fridge. Funniest thing you've ever seen in PZ. Oh, God. What's with the wood inside? Right here is my little crafting station. So I saw the logs into planks, and then I can carve those planks into short bats, which I can attach my mace head to. And then it's just all for weapon crafting, and it's safer to do the weapon crafting in here than it is to like stand outside and do the weapon crafting. Also, when it was winter time, warmer to do it in here. Less chance for hypothermia, but more so for the security. I can lock all these doors from the inside. Unfortunately, zombies can still get to me without breaking anything, but they have to do their little vault. So that will buy me time if zombies start to sneak up. Screen is frozen because Cat wants to take a screenshot.
Little pig,
Gecko
little
Bear,
pig,
you've been marked
let
with a special
me
sign.
in.
You got 12K hours in Project Zomboid? That's actually more than me. Congratulations. I've only got 6K hours. I feel like I don't have any compared to you. Star Palm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is the 2D third person version of Vane. Hey, TV. No sleeping, even if you can't be on all day. How long would you estimate it would take to watch your entire playthrough on YouTube? I mean, I should just be able to look at the playlist, right? No, it doesn't give me watch time. There are 106 videos, though, so let's just say my videos average out to be 5 hours. It's like 500, just 500 hours of video. You care about tracking in build 42? You need leather? Well, you don't need tracking to get leather. I think tracking is such a useless skill. Most of the time, you just see animals. And then you can remember where you saw the animals. And out in the woods where you might actually need tracking, the game doesn't spawn that many animals. Like, I've seen more deer in farmland and, like, suburbia outskirts than I've seen in the woods. All right, I'm
Come
going
on,
to
girl,
forage.
you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
I need a forage. I need more stones. Trapping would almost be more useful deep in the woods. Yeah. I think they could make tracking useful, but I also feel like you don't need to spend a lot of time and resources making tracking useful. You could just roll tracking into foraging.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Right, thank you for the stone. I just blew through all of my stockpiled, like, pieces of weaponry. We just broke all of them. You know what? I'll take you too. You're not useful for crafting a weapon, but after my last almost freezing to death experience, maybe it would be nice to have enough stones to make a campfire. All right, if I take off this stuff and I let your discomfort go down, will your anxiety go down? And this is all just from zombies hitting the fence. All from yesterday. Zombies hitting the fence, still stressing my character out. All right, I think that's the third stone, right? Yes, all right, I don't need any more. My goodness, a handy knife. Put it on my keyring. I think this is my second handy knife I found. Terrible. All right, I'm going to keep this here, and then I'm going to set it to be unusable in crafting recipes. So hopefully I'll only use it if I really, really need it. All right, you aren't the stone I'm looking for. Chipstone axes at 2 years in. You can't make metal shit? Sir, I just showed you all of my skills. Don't you remember? I have level 8 blacksmithing. I can make metal shit. But the best stuff for doing bulk killing, where you have to kill a lot of zombies, is not necessarily going to be metal stuff. It's going to be whatever the lightest weight weapon you can craft is. And that's going to be the crude stone axe for me. All right, there's a node. Oh, not even a terrible bounty. You count as a node? No. What about you? Just kind of look like a normal rock. Zombies. There's another flint node, but I don't know if... Hello, zombie rising from the dead right below my feet. What is blacksmithing good for besides weaponry? Blacksmithing, there are lots of tools. You can make all the tools basically through blacksmithing. So you'll never run out of tools. You can make nails with blacksmithing. You can make armor with blacksmithing. And it's not that the weapons are necessarily the worst. It just is, it kind of depends. So right now, this is a blacksmith weapon, the mace. And this is a heavy weapon, but I can't fight for a long time. I can't fight for a long time with short blunt anyway, due to muscle strain. So using a weapon that does increased damage is actually more satisfying than using a lighter weight weapon that I might be able to get more swings in with. At least with this weapon, I can kill a zombie in 1 or 2 hits versus using a lighter weapon and taking it 4 hits to maybe even down the zombie. That's the stone I want, but I am not going into those trees. Absolutely not. You don't read books or smoke? Okay, not right now. So right now, if I'm fighting near a fence, if you're fighting near a fence, you're gonna get, and there are zombies around, you're gonna get max tense. And when you get super stressed out, depression is just going to come. It's just gonna happen to you. No flint nodes over here. Tibby, you still here? You fact checking my other streams? Dude, Tibby's a hater. Tibby came on here, saw a girl with a higher kill count than them, saw the unmodded title, and freaked out. Pulled the classic. Pulled the classic. I think you're lying. I think you're lying. I think you're on here and you're lying. But I'm not trying to offend you. It's just a question. It's just a question. I just think you're a fucking liar. And you're on the internet right now, lying to everyone who comes in here. But it's just a question. It's just a question. Sorry, I just think that's funny. I'm not offended when people ask that, though. I really do hope they watch every single stream of the content. But I do think it's funny when people ask an offense, like, basically accuse you of being a liar, and then they're like, don't get offended. It's like, all right. Okay. 12K hours just to be a troll? Dude, I'm kind of impressed 12K hours. I'm like, the only other person I know that has like 12K hours is Mr. Lamprey. Like 12K hours is kind of crazy. I mean, I've been streaming Project Zomboid for the past 3 years, almost, like, we'll say 30-ish hours a week. And I just got 5K hours in Project Zomboid from that. So that would be at least 3 more years of me playing Project Zomboid like this without ever slowing down, just playing more and more and more. All right, and I have to start adding in more spinach because all my spinach is stale. Uh, 12K hours is super easy to get. The vast majority of people just leave the game running overnight. Yeah, well, I'm assuming people are putting in play time. When they brag about their hours, I assume that's hours played. All right, I want to.
Looks like it's your first diamond.
Did I favorite
Looks
this?
like it's your first.
I want to saw these branches, these saplings, show
Pick a
and
color.
craft recipes. There we go. Okay, favorite this so it's easier for me to find. Saw this all, and then I'll make some chipstone axes. Some of us have actually watched all the fucking hours. True. Some of you have. Thank you for the watch time. That's why the algorithm is rewarding me. They're like, people have watched 500 hours of this lady's content. All right. I guess we'll send her some more people and see if they'll watch 500 hours. Mossy Jess, thank you so much for the sub. Pick a color. Here. Boom. Cat backdrop. Cat backdrop. Ooh. Dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, green, dark green, purple, yellow. Pick a post-it. Any post-it? You missed the challenge early vibes? I'm definitely craving a very primitive survive out in the woods with nothing run of Project Zomboid. That might be my default favorite. Light blue, please. Snow beetle. Gosh, so dangerous. I keep thinking, like, am I close enough that if a zombie flopped through this window, they could hit me with a lunge? I just might be. This is kind of a dangerous spot to be sitting.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. Thank you for the 100 bits. Below cheetah. Alright, I have the blue. Game is paused. Pretty sure you're closer to 1,500 hours than 500? You are. Midnight, I don't know if you've ever missed a stream. Hardly ever. Thank you for the bits. Mossy Jess, you've been marked with a special sign. Wait, did someone do I'm a Star earlier? I am so scatterbrained. Someone did do I'm a Star earlier.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Way earlier. Way earlier. Did I gift them a sub? I'm scrolling back. I'm having one of those moments. All right, there was Neat, there was Matrix, there was First. Little Bits, Victory. Victory. Was that yesterday? Did I already do it? Am I going insane? 3 questions. They're in the woods. Can I pet the dog? Okay. I think that was yesterday. Oh. 2314. Why don't I see that in my log? There we go. It's been gifted.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
There it is. 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. 3.5 hours ago. All right. I'm a star. Oh, that's right. They were the last. I think that's why I got distracted. They were the last, one of the last purples. Last ones up there. All right. Everything has been paid. What is it with randos dropping into challenger play? I don't know, but I mean, I don't. I'm fine. Challenge it. Challenge it. I think it's because I have days survived at the... So, this is something I kind of picked up from the Minecraft community. I mean, lots of other games have this, but, like, the format on YouTube with how many, like, blank days survived is very popular in the algorithm on YouTube. I think most of the formats take, like, 100 days survived. So now that I'm front loading that into all my titles, I think they're getting picked up a little more. And it's more exciting and interesting as a viewer, as a new viewer. Like, if you see episode 105 of a stream, of like a playthrough, you're not really going to click episode 105. Like, maybe you'll click in, maybe you'll join. But if you're really interested, you might start all the way back at stream 1. But now that the days survived are at the front, when you see someone survived for 1,000 days, you're like, holy shit, what does 1,000 days survived look like? And then you're just there and you're just watching. Like, you already understand a little bit about it. There's something that's already piqued your interest versus a number that you're like, whatever. Who cares? Like, episode 105 could just be... It could be anything. It could be your 105th day or your 105th stream. But you put it at the front and everyone's excited. And if getting popular means more haters, well, I'll just have to accept that. It won't take your bits. Uh-oh, Twitch is too good for your biddies. That's all right. Keep them. Twitch will let you give them out eventually. It's weird. You may have to try it. Try it out. See how you like it. Another fun one for Project Zomboid could be how many... Second try. Ooh, it did it. Worked that time around. All right, I am not going to let my spinach go stale. Man, and we spent all day making weapons. See, this is why I have to stay out here.
Now
Till
worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Your arm's off. It's right there. I still remember the first time I saw that scene. All right, well, I'm not going to be doing a full day's worth of killing anyway, so let's just get out there and get to it. Thank you for the bits, Midnight, Core Loss, Wood H. You even tried again. Technical difficulties tried to thwart you, and you still managed to double click it. Thank you so much. Mikey, 630 MCL, thank you for the community sub. Thank you for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes. There's a good batch. The frogs, super cute. There's this one. This is a toast. This is a toast. It's square and it's orangey yellow. I claim it as a toast. Yes, we have a Discord. Your playstyle is the gun guy. You love your guns and you hate respawns. I mean, 1.5 is a lot. I mean, honestly, you play a video game over 1,000 hours. Congratulations. You have won that video game. I don't care if you beat it or not. You have won that video game. You have gotten so much enjoyment. Hopefully you're not just there raging at your video game while you play it. You've gotten 1,000 hours of, let's say, pretty decent enjoyment, entertainment out of that video game. Definitely got your money's worth. That's a win. It's not like those video games you buy when they're on sale and then you never play them. Leave them in your library, never to be touched.
Hey!
Depressed, a little bit thirsty, and in a lot of discomfort from wearing her protective gear, Turtle seeks out the horde. You don't know why you can't find the stone
Come on,
axe
girl,
in
you
the
got walkers all
crafting
around you. They're in the
menu? It's under assembly. It's under assembly and it's make crude stone axe. I call it, it's here. It's kind of in a weird spot. You need 1 level of maintenance to make it, and you should know the recipe by default. Was that a Shane meme? Yes, that's my longest and one of my most expensive redeems over on Twitch. You gotta watch 5,000. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we're spending too much time near a fence, which is any time at all near a fence. What up, Aka? Wonder how you'd be as a person if you never played a video game? Totally different.
Little pig,
I don't know, maybe you'd be one of those people
here.
who's really, really into board games. Never played a video game, but a super board game collector. I don't know, maybe you'd be addicted to sports betting. Or maybe you're all 3 of those already. You'd be a huge reader. Out there on the hunt for a magical fantasy world to escape into. Okay, sir. 1,040 days? How is that even possible? I go slow. Took a very slow start.
Hey!
And then you play very, very carefully. I'm a little paranoid all the time about the fence suddenly exploding behind me and erupting into like hundreds of zombies. That one has something stabbed inside of her, but I'm not getting my hopes up that it's a katana. Me, 10 days survived. Hey, that's more than most people. Do most people... I wish... I want Indie Stone to collect stats the way Minecraft does, but also like more global stats. This is why I can't wait for there to be achievements in Project Zomboid. I want to know how many players make it to the helicopter event. Oh, it's just an umbrella. But there are people who are doing the challenge I'm doing, the rat race, and they have lived longer than I have. Like, double, maybe even triple. I don't know if anyone's up to 9 years, but I know Shiva is at 6 years, I think, and counting. Makes sense. Always forget there's no second chance when you die in this game. Very impressive. Yep, this is my day 1 survivor character. And she's never received any zombie damage. No scratches, no lacerations. Never even had, like, clothing ripped. I've just been super careful. I had another long-lived character. Turtle 9. And she died in a really brutal way. I wasn't doing anything I thought would be super risky. I knew it was a little risky, and I thought I could compensate for the small amount of risk that I was willing to tolerate by player skill. And then I was wrong, and I was running through the woods for my life. Burst through a tree, and on the other side of that tree, there were 2 zombies. I got knocked to the ground. And then before I could get back up, there were more than 2 zombies on the other side of the tree. But I got surrounded by zombies, and I got 2 lacerations. And that should only be a 50% chance to get the zombie virus. So, died to a coin flip on that character. So, after she died, honestly, I don't want to say that's the best thing that could have happened to me, because that sucked. But it was a very good lesson to learn. It was a very good lesson to experience, and that kind of reinvigorated my commitment to play extremely, extremely safe. And sometimes I think that might be a little boring for the viewer, and maybe even a little boring for me, but this is a marathon challenge. So, nice, easy, slow, cautious, and maybe I won't be the first to cross the finish line, but I'll at least be able to cross the finish line. It's technically around 44%. I know. I know, right? The odds were in my favor, and I still got the zombie virus. The odds are in my favor. And I still got the virus. So. Has anyone yet? No. I mean, Shiva will definitely be the first one to 1,000,000 kills. And I think Shiva's committed to trying to do all the tasks to complete the rat race. I don't think Shiva plans on quitting once he's just done the kill number. What a Pedarius rip! Your husband quit after 4 days? He quit You wish you loved playing on PC like him, but you can't. How many players make it to New Year's Eve? None. Are there any weapons that take 1 hit to kill, like instantly? Like level 0 skill? Katanas, I think, will consistently. Lots of weapons you can crit and get a lucky one hit kill. Did I fully rest? I think I fully rested with you. Yeah. Katanas. I don't know about machetes. I haven't gotten a katana yet, but katanas back in build 41 were like 1 taps, even if you didn't have any skill with them. Sledgehammers. Some of the really big, heavy weapons will also 1 tap, but you're opening yourself up to such like risk because the weapon swings are so slow, and the swing animation also takes forever. So I feel like you can kind of get animation locked into a death swing, essentially. Like you swing to try to kill the zombie, but it takes too long and the zombies approached you and bitten you by the time you can finish your swings animation. Been taking it very slow on this run. I think I like that. To me, that's one of the more fun ways to play PZ. Yeah, the sledge. Maybe even the wood axe, I feel like it might be a 1-hit kill, but again, that's that super slow animation. What keeps you going? You find it incredibly repetitive? I think I like the repetition. I think I like... For me, Project Zomboid is a cozy game. You'll hear that term thrown around a lot. But to me, Project Zomboid is a cozy game. Like, I enjoy killing the zombies. And whenever I get burnt out after killing a bunch of zombies, I go decorate. I go explore. I train some skills. Whenever I get bored of that, guess what? It's time to go kill zombies. What the heck is that thing stabbed into you? Is that one of those weird axes? Okay. By the 2 stones, there are some zombies with some interesting loot. I'm getting pushed back. What am I doing right now? I'm just kind of killing zombies. I had a wall break. I had this part of this fence got broken by zombies. So now I'm just kind of cleaning up those zombies because quite a few came spilling out. My original intention with going up this way was to just see how close to the military checkpoint I could get, and also how many zombies are going to be up there. I haven't even gotten past where I went past in the future because of... I can't get on screen, it's too far up ahead. But because of the fence break, it just deposited I don't know, a few hundred zombies out here that I've got to kill now. And the plan was to stay out here fighting until the 10th. Or no, I have to go home on the 10th. That's the plan. Gotta check my farm animals. Gotta check my crops, because it has not rained so far while I've been out here this whole time. Boa Noit. Boa Noit to you. But this is the road that'll take me to LV. So, yes, this road needs to be cleared. Does it have to be cleared right now? Not necessarily. Oh, and the reason why I was just trying to push up this road to the military area is because I have been stuck with this backpack, like, essentially the entire time. And I would love if the game would give me a military backpack. What up, Vlad School? Any tips to surviving your first winter in the rat race? Have lots of clothing you can layer. Lots of clothing you can layer. Gloves, face masks, warm hats. Even things that you don't necessarily think give you warmth. Insulation, like my elbow guards. I can layer my elbow guards almost over anything, and they give me a little extra insulation. Same thing with knee guard, like our knee pads, knee guards. So just get lots of clothing you can layer, because when you fight, even when it's really cold in wintertime, you're going to be taking layers off, because your character is just going to get so hot fighting and being around large piles of corpses that they will be relatively warm. But at night, it's going to get really, really cold. And I would make, you could also bring an umbrella. So that way, if it rains at all, you can whip out your umbrella and not get soaking wet and cold. And then maybe if you can't get enough warm clothes, it's also not a bad thing to know where you have little campfire areas set up. Like, if worst case scenario, your character starts to get hypothermic, where can they go? Where can they go to warm up? All right. Now, this is where I feel like I had weapons to check on zombies. She needs to catch her breath.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
J.C. Doty. Thank you for the prime.
Color.
Pick a color. Food scarcity. I feel like food scarcity is definitely going to be a thing in the rat race. But food scarcity, I feel like if you've been starving and if it's the rat race and you've been starving and now it's winter time, like if you haven't gotten your food situation set up by then, there's not much you can do in winter to improve your situation. If you have, stockpiling rabbits, which is really easy if you have any trapping or if you can even catch rabbits by hand. You can just put them in a pen together and start breeding. You want teal?
Little pig, let me
I think this is my closest one to teal. Rabbits are just abundant in everywhere. So rabbit farms are one of the easiest things to set up. Wear plastic bags for warmth. Plastic bags over your boots. JC Doty, you've been marked with a special sign. That's another thing. Make sure you're wearing the good... you probably are already wearing boots. But boots are good warmth. You can try to make sure you're not wearing the desert combat boots. Those have less insulation than other boots. Excuse me. Oh, I'm still resting. I didn't actually finished resting. How's the blob going? I mean, the blob is gone. But the road zombies are infinite. The extra slots are from my my Alice suspenders. I'll show you. Alright, when I'm leaving, because you're drowsy and it's almost midnight. It's this right here. Alice belt and suspenders. This is your, in build 42, this is the final fanny pack upgrade. So there's fanny pack you can wear on the front. Fanny pack you can wear on the back. And then I think you can, the next upgrade is, what's it called? I keep skipping that level. But there's something that's below the Alice belt and suspenders. I forget what it's called. Does anyone in chat remember? Is it, can you make it in tailoring? I feel like there's a version you can make in tailoring. I know it's made with a tarp. So, required item. Chest rig. Chest rig. How do you craft the crude stone axe? Assembly. Assembly. Make crude stone axe. You need light. You need a surface. You need a branch. You need a sharp flint flake. And you can have any of these binders. So it can be a clean rag, not a dirty rag, a clean leather strip, clean denim strips, twine, or duct tape or a burlap piece. I wouldn't use duct tape or a burlap piece on this, and I would only use twine if I had an abundance of dogsbane or twine. Something you can do early on is collect skirts. When you tailor shorten a skirt, you'll get a strip of fabric. And then the skirt will become clean. You can keep cutting it up, keep getting clean strips of fabric, and then you can turn it into... and then when it's finally a mini skirt, you can rip up the skirt, and it'll also be clean and get more fabric. That's normally how I get ripped sheets. This is the chest rig. You can craft one, but that's kind of like the in-between area between your fanny packs and your Alice belt and suspenders. And you can't put any weapon type on the Alice belt. I think it's just knives. And then you can also get a flashlight that'll attach. And then 7 is it's also not a weapon spot. 7 is the bottom of your backpack, and you can put a tent or a sleeping bag down there. Welcome in Extreme G Gaming. Welcome in Raiders. Baguette Brigade. Bonsoir. How you doing? Extreme. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good rat race. I am poking the beast. That is Louisville. Outskirts of Louisville. And there are so many zombies just in the outskirts. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Where are you in your rat race journey right now? $85K. Very nice. Getting close to 100K. You're almost there. You're practically there. Round up and you've made it. You're not already following our fellow rat racer. Make sure you do fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. You're going deeper into LV? Ooh, excellent. I think I'm gonna go home. Did I use all my flint flakes? I have 2 axes left. I have 3 flint flakes. All right, I guess I was going home tomorrow anyway. I'll stay and I'll try to remember I need to bring more flint flakes up here. So, Raiders, how deep? So I was walking up this way, fighting zombies. And I think I was fighting zombies around here-ish when all of a sudden this wall broke. And there were a huge, that's all the zombies I've been killing down here, just on the road. Just a huge outpouring of zombies from this broken wall. My idealistic, optimistic plan was thinking, oh, maybe I'll get like all the way down here. Maybe I'll get all the way up here. At least, I thought, at the very least, I'll get up here. And I'll actually be able to see how many zombies are in this area. But no, I haven't even made it. Who's first in the rat race? That would be Shiva BR with almost 1 million kills. I am a goat. I understand 1 word per sentence. Hey, it's more words than en français. Je comprends. Bonjour, je m'appelle Milquetoast Claire. Je suis pas un peu le français. Very. That's it. That's all of it. That's all of it. Enjoy. Those are the 3 phrases I have learned in French that I can say. That's it. That's all I can do. Thank you so much. Like a mouthful of rocks, right? Do you have a 1-week playthrough? No, not yet. Just don't think the spinach is going to last until tomorrow, so just keep eating the spinach. Shiva's just hit 900,000 10K. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Nah, no bows and crossbows yet. You know what's funny? I'm a goat in English means you're the greatest. In French, it means you suck at it. That took me a while when people started using goat as meaning the greatest of all time. That one took me for a bit because like we have sayings like stubborn as a mule, or I don't know, like you're an old biddy goat. Maybe something like that. So it took me a while to adjust my brain as well into goat being a good thing. Oh, Twist was at 942. I mean, Twist does not have to deal with the durability issues, so I assume he's flying. Weapons are breaking 2 to 3 times faster right now in patch build 42. Okay, so what I'm actually missing, I actually have more flakes. I just need more branches is the thing. Twist could have won by now, but is making a sport of it, I assume. I think so too. Twist is a nice guy. And I think he enjoys, and also an entertainer. So I definitely feel like he's enjoying the back and forth a little bit. I mean, that's why he used to take breaks from the rat race, because he's like, there's only one other person on my level. Other people need to catch up. So he's very sportsman. Right, there are my branches. I was like, I know I left some branches out here. Right, that should be good enough today. You're with your friend translate Google, so watch out for yourself. Hey, I use Google Translate too. Meryl Streep took a while to adjust to being a goat as well. I remember that. That's such a funny clip. Meryl Streep's like, why is everyone calling me a goat? She thought everyone was bullying her. She's like, oh, I'm just an old lady. That's why they keep calling me a goat. I'm just the old goat. No, Meryl Streep. You're the greatest actress of all time. All right. Craft the axe. Twist plays other games. Seems like they are definitely waiting for Shiva to have to grind it the indie stone way. I know. They had so many hot fixes for this recent patch. I'm really sad durability didn't get... I mean, really sad sounds very extreme. I'm not really sad, but I do wish it had gotten patched. All right, I'm going to make a short bat so I can bring a mace with me because that's still... what I want to do. What time is it for me? It's 8:28 in the evening. I'm on that East Coast time zone. Maybe a little egg salad. All right, plenty of axes, plenty of weapons. Let's go forth and kill more zombies. You hope they fix it by the end of December? Which do we want more as rat racers and Project Zomboid players? Do we want... I'm good, thank you. Do we want multiplayer? Or do we want durability to be fixed? You can only have one. Pick. Pick. I was about to run a poll, but I was like, I fucking know the answer. Everyone wants multiplayer. Everyone wants multiplayer. Durability hotfix over multiplayer? I don't. Fair. Okay, I'll do it. Let's run the poll. We'll see. What want? Durability fix? Multiplayer. You can only pick one. All right, do I have any good rocks out here to... All right, I don't really see any. Voted for durability fix just to chafe me. Multiplayer for Xmas and a hot patch for durability bug. Once 10 times the player count confirms it. I mean, I'm sure IndieStone knows about the durability bug. I mean, if you... I could feel it, like, right after I swung at that one door. And then I started fighting zombies. And I was like, oh my god, my paper-thin weapons are even more paper-thin than normal. And are just breaking instantly. I mean, you can just feel it after a while. And before it's intentional, I'll accept it if it's intentional. Some of it could be intentional. The bug where if you hit a door and then the game keeps registering every weapon swing after that as still hitting a door. That one is definitely a bug. But if IndieStone just feels like they made crude weapons too durable and they want to kind of push players more towards the metal weapons, I do wish the metal weapons would get their own buffs instead of relying on a nerf to a whole other class of weapons, essentially. And to themselves, because even the metal weapons are breaking faster. But... it's all fair. Oh, fixes plural though. Absence of weapon break noise gets you every play session. Oh my gosh. No way. You guys are just trolling. You're trolling with these durability fix. 56% on YouTube, 70% so far on Twitch. Trolls. All right, well, I'm pointing at all of you when we don't get multiplayer for Christmas and all we get is a hot fix. All we get is a hot fix, a durability hot fix for Christmas. Oh, all right. There goes. Can't even get to the bottom. Look at all this debris. All right, I don't know if I want to keep using this. I already got muscle strain. Bye, broken long stick. Thank you for like 1, 2, 3 maybe spear XP. Need a chewing tobacco hotfix as well? What's wrong with chewing tobacco? I haven't really messed with smoker too much. What's broken with chewing tobacco? You ran into the chew issue as well? What's the issue? Does it not relieve stress, or does it, I don't know, make your character chew forever? Oh, it just took smoker's stress away entirely after one chew? You're cured? One chew of tobacco and you never have to smoke again? It can negate the need for smoking and unhappiness management. It's a super OP buff. Chewing tobacco sets your unhappiness / stress to a nan setting. It can also let you wear a ton of armor in your experience. Oh, have a good night, banana. Trying not to shout over here because I don't want to concentrate zombie activity on the wall until I'm done clearing stuff up. But look at that. Almost couldn't have happened in a better place. I can see straight through. Just do a little shouting over here. Make sure it's as clear as I can make it. I don't know. Even then, it's a little... Maybe bring a sledge. Sledge out the middle section there. Have a nice big opening. Hello, dear. Run for your life. Oh, you are hiding in a tree. Alright, let's use the mace for a little bit. Oh, I see. I think that's Japanese. Konnichiwa. Google Translate. This game is difficult. True. But you could make it really easy. You could make it easy.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, Nan. N-A-N? Never mind, that is a bug. You misunderstood. Yeah. The Nan issue. That... I think that kind of... I remember that happened. I forget what it was. Was it weight or something? After an update, I remember something bugged out on my character. Back on Turtle 9. It happened to a bunch of rat racers, and we had to go into debug to make it so I think we could gain or lose weight. I think it was like a weight bug. These fucking axes. I just feel like I'm counting. Up to 12. What does Nan mean? Something like not... Does anyone know? I don't know. It means like something like not... It just means something bad. Bad on like the back end of the game. I'm sure it's an acronym that stands for something like not a number. That makes sense. Not a number. So if it affects a numerical value, all of a sudden that numerical value is just like nothing. It's like you're perfect. And if it sounds like if you're doing the chewing tobacco and you get the Nan issue, you never have to worry about unhappiness again. Because you've just set your unhappiness rating to not a number. It's an error when it's not able to translate the code and left an empty cell. There is no numerical value. It spit it out blank. All right, thank you. That's a very good. I'm going to steal that next time someone asks. Not a number. It means there's no numerical value and it spit out a blank. What is durability fix? What's the problem? Sorry, you just spawned. All weapons are seemingly taking twice as much durability damage. And then if you go to break a door, or even if you're hitting sometimes like a wall, the game is going, even after you're no longer hitting the wall, the game will still think you're hitting a wall, and then it'll not only roll double, but sometimes even triple or quadruple. Quadruple the normal damage to your weapons durability. Did you? Oh my goodness. They broke the wall, but the vines remain. So now that's like a secret. Secret entrance. I was at 12. Oh, and whiffing? 28. I counted 28 swings before that axe broke. And I think 27 of those were... instant kills.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness, it's a swamp raid.
Little pig, let me
Welcome
in.
to the swamp.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are ya doing? They're coming in with a raid.
Little pig, let
All right, now I have to say your name out loud for the first time. Is it Zetio? Zetio? Zetio?
Little pig.
Somehow
little
that doesn't
pig.
sound right when I say it out loud. Hope I didn't butcher it. Welcome in,
Little pig,
raiders.
little pig, let me in.
Hope you had a wonderful day. That's perfect. Nice. Pull up a stump. Grab a toadstool. Get nice and warm in the swamp.
Bad boy, I resent that.
Okay. Did I literally just pull a brand new... Didn't my crude stone axe just broke? So I got a new one, and I just talked about how it was 28 kills. And then that one broke, what, almost instantly? Gosh, what's happening? Maybe I do have to just start making all metal. Why if X pronounce Z? I don't know, because English is weird. Yeah, because English. I learned to. So there's an old game, XENO, like Xeno Chronicles. I didn't know when I first got that game as a child that you were supposed to read that X and that word like that. So I would read it as Exxon. Or, sorry. Xno. Xno. How's your stream been? You just did 6.5 hours and you're dead? Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Do you have the death clip you want to share? Do we want some misery needs company? Some cathartic group viewing of the death, or is it too soon? I feel like in Project Zomboid, it's an honor. Oh, you're not dead. You're just tired. Okay, so you're still alive. All right, never mind then. Never mind. You're tired. Your character is still alive. All right, perfect. Well, don't feel the need. If you want to go do that wonderful after stream, self-care, eat some food, sleep, put your feet up, go to the bathroom. You're always welcome to. You can raid and run. You can stop by and ditch me. I do long streams too, so I understand. Like most of the time at the end of stream, I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Always
I gotta
stay
go
in
to
the
the
loop.
bathroom.
Put your notifications on to find out when the
I gotta
look.
I gotta go. What do all my notes mean? There's so many notes. Most like stuff here just means all the circles mean I've gone into the house and I've looted the house. If it's a red circle, I've gone in and I've gotten whatever loot I think is worthwhile and valuable out of it. If it has a blue circle, that means I've destroyed all the electronics that are worth destroying in the house. So mainly that's just TVs and computers. Lights don't give a ton of XP, so I don't normally worry about dismantling lights. It's like, am I really going to do all that effort for like 3 XP, or am I just going to go over to the next house and dismantle their TV for 10 XP? So that's what that means. The flowers mean there are flowers there. The ladder means there's a basement there that I've explored. It's a little weird. If the ladder is red, it's like you haven't gone into that basement. Go into that basement. I think I've gone into this one, but I guess I should double check since that ladder's still red. And if the basement's black, it means I've been in there. The BBs mean there are bunk beds because I needed bunk beds for a build. I write down a lot of furniture. Pain means there's propane here. And then I have some other map notes. This is my timeline, and I'm slowly moving my timeline up. I ran out of room and I'm not quite ready to start a new row. So I gotta scooch all this up eventually. Propane. And I think that's kind of it on most of the map. Oh, here's my book list. I have all my books written down and then all the numbers written down. And if you're playing build 42, let me show you this quick, neat trick. Go to select edit marking, hold shift, click, select move marking, hold shift, click on release, click, release shift, and now you can copy. So if you want to make your own book list, it's easier than ever. And then it's just all right here. I put a red check if I have the skill, and then I put a green check if I get the book. Zombies hate this one stupid trick. You don't always do 16-hour streams, but lately you've just been going nonstop. You can't feel your butt anymore. But yeah, when you do a long playthrough, I feel like the map markings help you not forget every single thing you've done. And they kind of show you, especially with the timeline, it shows you your incremental progress. Like one of the things I'm really happy I've been recording, this started out as a 0 fitness, 1 strength character. And I've been writing down every time I've leveled up strength and fitness. So I'm on the last level of strength. I just hit strength 9 on January 17th, 1996. And then when I hit strength 8, it was March 2nd, 95. So almost an entire year passed between strength 8 and strength 9. So I know that it's probably going to be at least another year before I max out on strength, but I'm getting there. Also, look at that. Just 600 more running XP. Fitness and strength, I can expect another level up a year from now. So don't even need to hold my breath on those. Sir, did you have to wake up right next to me? Strength by the end of Moldra. Oh, the boats. What are the boats? There is no vanilla symbol for a car? Really? But there is a boat symbol? Yes. There's a steering wheel and there's a tire. And I don't really like either of those to symbolize a car. So I use boat. There are no boats in Project Zomboid. There's like one really big boat, but that's like a building. That's not a boat. I hear them tapping away over there. See you later, little but no bad. Hello, hello. What up, Justin? Aaron Burr, you're here. You're here. You're here. I just saw it. Hello. It's time to do your 1-year star. Sorry for springing it on you. Sometimes it takes me a minute, like a second to register. All right, you selected purple, right? I'm pretty sure I make you select your color, and then I write your name down. So that's why I keep the Post-its notes going. All right, so for those of you who are new here, this is the reward for 1 whole year subscribed to me. Every resub, new sub, prime sub, I'll write your name down on a Post-it, and I'll use those Post-its to make a mural. Look at my beautiful mural to my 1-year-old chicken, Henny Lamar, who the game deleted. Rip. But 1-year stars get put over here. And they get saved even when I change out the mural. So that's what we're going to do right now. We'll have some music. Captain Corndog. I love Ozone. This is their English version of this song. Dude, Dan Balan was like my whole boy band phase. Is it time to die? It's never time to die. This Sharpie is dying. All right, this is a good one.
I'm doing my part. Got our turtle on there.
All right, and then I know from your profile picture, I always think of your cool shades. All right. Oh, almost forgot the most important part. One year. Right. No time to hang you up. You've been marked with a special sign, Aaron Burr, sir. Thank you so much for 1 whole year of support. My hair's coming out like ant mandibles. It's going to help feed me. The song is called Milk by Garbage. Right. Time for killing? Is it time for killing? That was a long fart. Only the longest and specialists of farts are allowed to be on stream. You don't want to have a weak fart. You got to assert dominance. Yes. You join the Numa Numa dance? All right, hello zombies. I'm not shouting. I'm being good. Free swings. And it still sounds like there are so many tapping that wall. Oh, what is this? What is this? L'ambiance de cette chaîne est incroyable. Mais trop fort pour nous pauvres Europeans. The ambience. Oh, I know a little bit. The ambience of this thing is incredible. But it's too difficult. Google Translate. Assist me. Assistance. Oh, you translated it already. But too intense for the Europeans? What a sweetie. Got the jams. I like the playlist. There are definitely some songs. I wouldn't say the Numa Numa song is one of them. Maybe for some people. But I have what I call like asshole songs. None of the songs I would say are bad, but if you hate the song so much that it makes you like need to leave the stream, then you would probably find me as annoying at some point. I'm weeding out the people who are Milquetoast intolerant. If you can't handle the jams, you can't handle me. That type of philosophy. What you want is Build 42 to address multiplayer mods to work and not auto update, and you don't have to rewrite huge areas of code so you can play with normies. Sold this game to dozens of people if they did that. Well, I don't know if this is going to fix your issue, because I don't really dabble in any modding or any code delving. But I know Indie Stone is trying to overhaul their code. Like, they're trying to update it and modernize it. So hopefully when they do all of that work, everyone's, you know, their experience working on the game will be better. The modding experience in general will be better. It's all together. Rebecca Black's Friday song begins playing. What are the odds of you playing the Barbie girl in the near future? I mean, I can. I had that CD growing up. Aqua. Look, I liked the Barbie song before it was in the Barbie movie. I think that was unfortunately one of the albums I bought, that Aqua album, where I was like, I bought it because I heard like the Barbie girl song on the radio. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so funny. This is awesome. And then I bought the CD and I was like, damn, so that was their one hit. They had other good songs on there, but nothing as good as the Barbie girl song.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, hello, I see you. Trying to flank me. It is a little bit of a nerve-wracking thing, dealing with that new opening. Okay, out of axes. This is my last one. You think they will, and that's why you don't think it's rolling out for Christmas? Well, according to the polls, most people are hoping for just a durability fix over multiplayer. People crave the bug fixes. They're like, it's been too long. Dr. Jones was good. They had good songs. It's funny buying music in the 90s and the aughts. You never knew if the other music on the album would be good or not. Yep. There were... Okay. We have another fence break. Where did all of you come from all of a sudden? You're just here? They're coming out only to start attacking the other side of the fence. And then there's my last crafted axe, so I'm switching over to the fire axe, which will definitely exhaust our character much more quickly. I still hear so much tapping on the fence. What are we up to kill-wise? 18,000. Plus some change. British Badger, thank you so much for the raid. You were hanging out here earlier. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope all is well. Oh. Just die. Thank you. Hi, you're new to the game. What am I doing? I'm just killing zombies. I'm trying to get... in what I'm playing, I can't drive a car. I'm playing a challenge mode to make it like extra hard, so I can't really drive a car. So I have to walk everywhere, and there's a lot of zombies between where I want to be. Did you disable ragdolls? No, I do have ragdolls in. Ragdolls only really work for cars and guns and aren't here for melee. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, the badger with the toast arms. That almost fits too well. Jammy. What were you up to today, British Badger? I know you're doing the rat race. I know you literally raced rats in the rat race. Did you get those chicken fights? Or no, you were looking for animals. All right, I'm just checking for typos. It's double underscore, right? Yes, yes, it is. I trusted my gut. If you're not already following the British Badger, make sure you do fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. We had a good literal rat race. You missed the stream. Hey, make sure you watch the VOD. Keep that stream streak alive. Poor dear. Poor dear doesn't know what to do. Right, rested. I'm gonna feed you. There we go. Now you can go fight some zombies. Hope to see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Those moodles are big. Yeah. I think the art looks better when they're big. I feel like one of my biggest complaints about the moodles was that they moved away from pixelated art, but at least on my monitor, the art looked super compressed and pixelated when they were shrunk down. So when I made them bigger, I thought they looked nicer. So I've just kind of left them that way. They can take up a bit of screen though, so I would caution people. And if you make them even bigger, they'll go all the way down off your screen. Sometimes. You're a Moodle collector. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing the rat race too. I'm Milquetoast Claire. This is my almost 3-year-old character. I think I have 6 maxed out skills. I need to double check. I have 1 safe house made. I have almost 120,000 kills. And I really, really, really want a backpack upgrade. I am just suffering. I have been suffering with this large hiking bag for too long. 3-year celebration planned. I'm gonna try to bake a cake. And maybe drink a bottle of sunflower oil.
Little pig, let me in.
I have milk, I have eggs, I have flour, I have butter, I have sugar. I think I should be able to bake a cake. Should be a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. A whole bottle? Do you have TP? Toilet paper? Absolutely, I have toilet paper. So much toilet paper. But I could get more, though. We're always hoarding. Alright, well, I finally maybe killed all those zombies that just came from the other side of the wall. This was the place I was hoping to get up to. You're almost at the checkpoint? No, I'm not. Not. I mean, and who knows how many zombies are all the way up here. Just a few 500 more. I want to max out on short blunt muscle strain, and I'm done. I'm gonna go home and sleep. Alright, still in orange. So, I've already maxed out axe skill. My next weapon choice is the short blunt. Oh, no, no, no. Soon. Or did I make this one today? I don't know if it's gonna break yet. Alright, and there's max muscle strain, maybe. Alright, that's good. End on a skull crack. Time to run home and not run into any zombies like that. The checkpoint will be at the checkpoint there'll be a crowd. You're just playing with high population and there was enough to break the checkpoint fences. I don't even need to clear the checkpoint. I just need one zombie at the checkpoint to have a military backpack and be able to kill and loot that zombie. That's all I want. Or tailoring 4. Then I'll just make my own backpack. "44 degrees? I know. Did I wrote when I almost died to the blizzard down, didn't I? I think I wrote that down.
Little pig, let me in.
Yep. It was like 40 degrees at like the start of April, and then April 16th, it dropped to very, very cold. And I had already removed my winter clothing, and I was wearing more of a spring summer outfit. So almost froze to death. Could you imagine? I was imagining. I was freaking out imagining dying in the rat race due to hypothermia in almost year 3. Galahad, the Paladin, Official Cool Guy 4, Entity Zarak, the Turbo Llama. Thank you so much for the follows. Big B, Badat Games, or Badat Games. Majima Hugo, Regis, Mud Punk, Gold, Buick. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Really want to push it? The weather is good enough to start bringing a tent? Hell no. I'm so afraid of these random cold spikes. You're knackered or you're off to sleep? Thanks for the lurk. Have a good night. I know, if you're British, it's very late for you. If you're across the pond. The woods. All right, sleep tonight. And I think I'm just going to leave in the morning. If I wasn't going to leave in the morning, I'd have to go chop more trees to get branches. I'm gonna take off your protective gear. Have a good night's sleep. And, alright, well, it's a good thing I'd already decided to go home, because getting smacked in the face with a nightmare. Will not make today. How can you check the traits and the mods? Just by asking. I have no mods. There's no mods in this playthrough. This is just pure vanilla Project Zomboid. And then this is what my traits are now. I did start out. I was not strong and fit to begin with. I had to tank these stats in order to get enough points to buy everything I wanted. So I started out like weak and unfit. I started out with 0 fitness and only 1 point of strength. That 1 point of strength came from the extra point you get from Lumberjack. We are conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism, slow reader. Slow metabolism comes with the high weight negative trait. So we also started out overweight. But then you can lose weight and get into a good weight threshold. So then you lose high weight, and then you just keep slow metabolism, which just makes it so you lose weight more slowly. Terrible in real life, fantastic in the apocalypse. Expert from being a lumberjack, cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, nutritionist, keen hearing, thick-skinned, wilderness knowledge, and now, after earning them, I am strong and fit. What does cowardly do? It increases my panic when I see a zombie. I don't know if it's worth the points. Honestly, I could probably drop cowardly and drop low thirst, and this build would be better. But the negatives from cowardly aren't the worst. But maybe not great on a challenge where you're trying to kill 1 million zombies as quickly as possible. Maybe there are better choices. My build is far from a perfect build. I think Sealander has a really good build. If you're looking to get into the rat race and you're looking to copy someone's build, I think Sealander has a really nice one. It's another low fitness, low strength build, but you should be getting boosts to all the pain skills. Got news for Turtle. She does not have IBS or gallbladder issues. Do you have your initial scenario set up to look online somewhere? Oh, does that command need to be, oh, there it is. YouTube's so slow on the commands. That's the playlist for this character. So you can see the very start of this character. I should make a link for this too, but I'm not a great YouTuber. I also have a fully edited video of my start. So you could watch the stream. That's probably where the most detailed information will be. But if you just want like a quick little, like 20, how long is this video? 14-minute video that takes you all the way up to my helicopter event, so you can kind of see what I did to survive my very first heli, the only heli that ever comes to bother you in the rat race. There's the link. Check it out. If you click it and you don't add any watch time, you're hurting me. You're destroying me. But please like and comment. If you're gonna click the link, watch the whole thing. Otherwise, YouTube will be like, somebody clicked this and watched for 1 second. This is a garbage video. Destroy it. Never show this video to anyone else. YouTube doesn't like my edited content. It's like, people only come here for the streams. People only come here if they want to watch 8 hours of you. There's no in between. The fence bangers must be a nightmare. Alright, I don't need to bring this fire axe with me. I have plenty of fire axes at home. You can stay here at this forward outpost. I have my heavy bags. Anything else I want to leave here? Maybe this hatchet. I don't need to bring this hatchet home. I'm just trying to leave all the weapons out here, because it's harder to get weapons here than it is to get weapons at home. Do I want to leave my claw hammer here? No, I'll take that home with me. I should just replace it. It's almost there. Oh, this gun. Let me bring that home.
Little pig, let me
Lighters
in.
can stay out here. Screwdriver can stay out here. All this other stuff is fine.
Little pig,
Let me in. Silcuz thing with the follow, and the fourth thing with the follow. Yes, I'm playing on custom sandbox settings. If you're interested in the challenge I'm doing, you should check out the Rat Race Discord. That's where, like, you can get the rules for this challenge. You can get the sandbox save settings from there. There's tons of other information and just really good information about Project Zomboid. Even if you're not interested in the rat race, but you are interested in just learning more about PZ, I would join the Rat Race Discord, because there's lots of people there. They're willing to answer questions. I mean, everyone who's basically doing the Rat Race is a huge Project Zomboid nerd, and they love talking about Project Zomboid. It's a very friendly community. Bonne nuit. See you. Milquetoast mom? No, we have weapons at home. Did I just get called a nerd? I mean, I think everyone should be nerdy about one thing in their life, right? You gotta be the information person for at least one weird specific thing. I feel like I'm more of a geek. Been playing PC for 4+ years. That's what you're after, thanks? Hey, yeah, go for it. Rock the challenge. You always run the video to the end. If you get what you want, you just mute it. What a blessed soul. It's a very friendly community. It is. I still can't get over how quick this run is. Of all the runs I've ever done in this game, this one's so chill. Doesn't take me an entire day. All right, it's 34 degrees. Put on all your armor too. Finally, a bath. Hello from Argentina. What's an SME?
Let me in.
SMEs can get paid a lot of money, though not usually for video games. Subject matter expert. Got it. Freaky Pinky, thank you for the follow. You're getting so squeaky clean, turtle. How dirty was your clothing, man, though? We're still sitting here? Oh my gosh. How long ago did you first start playing Project Zomboid? I played off and on since it first came out on Steam. And then I got really into PZ around build 40. Build 40 was like the 3D item update, and that just, I was just like, oh, this game is The Sims now. This is The Sims. I can put a bunch of little tissue boxes all around my base. I can decorate now with glasses and basically all the crap that you would see and you would collect. But you never really had much of a purpose to it. And then decorating all of a sudden gives all of that junk so much more of a purpose. It makes me enjoy the game so much more because most of the time I don't care about a spoon. But now I'm trying to set a table for 4, so I want spoons. I need spoons. Where are the spoons? That was basically the reason why I got super into Fallout 4. I loved the base building they added to Fallout 4. Like in Fallout New Vegas, I still went around and I collected a bunch of scrap. But I never played a ton of New Vegas, because there wasn't enough to hold me. Keep me coming back for more. A hottie Z? Can I get tailoring 4? Just throwing hottie Z's in my face. Can I get a tailoring 4, please, game? Fallout 4 is one of your favorites for that reason? Yes. I'll be like, Fallout 4's story, not great. My story that I make up in my head when I play Fallout 4, 10 out of 10. The best story. Me and Preston Garvey saving. That's not another. Okay. I was about to say, that's not another Hottie Z, is it? But, TV Monthly, September 1984. I'm doing good. So far, so good. No, not dead. Still alive. I guess I'll pick up the screw. Oh, why did I leave a half-used screwdriver out here? Player of the past. Check condition, please. You installed the Bezos copy of Fallout 76, that is. Still haven't played it. So I really like the survival mode in Fallout 4. It was the survival mode plus all the base building that got me really hooked into Fallout 4. Basically Project Zomboid, but 3D. If you're looking for a Project Zomboid, but 3D, try Fallout 4. There's crafting, there's farming. There are NPCs. Huge character customization, guns, melee, power armor, tons of, well, there used to be tons of mods. I don't know if there are still tons of mods for Fallout. Oh boy, a screw. That's what I think of you, screw. Do yourselves a favor, play Fallout 2 original. Fallout 2 has a pretty good story. Do they still have I think that there's still one town that's completely empty of loot in Fallout 2. Project Zomboid, but 3D is the new game called Vane. Check it out. The meme lives. The meme lives. Vane, Vane. Vane players will remember this. I've gotta try Vane out one of these days. But truly, if you want Project Zomboid, open world, you can basically go anywhere. As soon as you get out of the start tutorial vault. All right, hello sheep. I guess I'll check on my sheep first to make sure they're doing okay. And then my sunflower. Then I can... Any new people, I'll give you the tour of the base after that. Oh, sunflower! Give you the tour of the base after that. Alright. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I mean, I've been gone for 4-ish days, so everyone should be absolutely fine. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. All right, you, Joe. You're the one who always gets sick. You have the worst constitution. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm, needs to be milked. You know what? I can start taking care of that immediately. Drink all of this. I've never played Fallout 1 and 2, but I've watched full playthroughs on YouTube. And they're very, very fun games. I just love the lore and the world building in Fallout. Just, I don't know. I've always been drawn to the apocalypse genre. So can't say no to Fallout. The RV can jankily fly up into the air when the horde is attacking it and land and crush the horde. The clip potential. The hair physics alone is worth checking out at least once. So jealous you found farm animals in the rat race? Could you believe it? I used to have cows. One cow the game took from me. One cow I killed so I could make a backpack once I reached tailoring 8. And then I also have chickens. I have chickens here. And I have chickens here. I don't know if these chickens are still going to be alive. The chickens and the rabbits. I do need to go home eventually, but it's kind of been months since I've been back here. If all the chickens die, I'll be a little sad. If all the rabbits die, I won't sweat it. You killed Ned to make a backpack? Yup. I didn't want to bring Ned with me, so here's my... Let me defend myself. I didn't want to bring Ned with me. It's already ridiculous that I feel like that I brought the sheep with me all the way up here. But I worked so the sheep are just like part of Turtle now. They're just her family. So I brought the sheep up here, but I wasn't going to bring Ned. And I was worried that if I left Ned here, the game would kill Ned. And I'd come back and Ned would already be rotten and already be a gross corpse. And then I wouldn't be able to get his hide. And you need... two large crude. So none of the animal hides with fur that are rugs can be used for this unless Indie Stone changes it, which honestly, even though I killed Ned, I kind of hope they change it to make it not just crude. Because then you could use the rugs, the cowhide rugs you find everywhere. But it takes crude, so as of right now, I have to, like, defur the leather. And I only had 2 cows, and I've only seen 2 cows in all the time I've been in the save file. So I didn't want his leather to go to waste, because I only have 1 from when Marge died. So now Marge and Flanders are together. And I'm sure they're happier that way. The organization of your map just cured your OCD. Can you show 116,000 kills? Yes, but it's a little more. We're now up to 118,000 kills. 431. All right, let's go check Sunflower. Oh, you did watch the 2 edit videos? Nice. Thank you. All right, sunflowers. Okay, I'm not. Let's get the info. Thirsty, no compost. All right, slap some compost on these sunflowers. All right, and they're not, at this stage, they're still not ready for harvest. They're almost ready. And then I need to wait until it says blooming. Because I need seeds. I gotta get the seeds.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Mikey Guts. Thank you for the 13 months. I've completed my wall mural. So pick any color. And we'll collect for the next one. Blue, dark pink, pink, green, dark green, yellow, purple. Please, purple. Please, purple. It's not your pick. What up? What's up, yo? Put your backpack in your offhand and walk. You want to see if this is happening to me too? Okay, that's what you're saying, please. All right, let me just water the sunflower real quick and then I'll do it. Just my precious, precious sunflower is thirsty. Okay. So, clip on back and then put it in my offhand. And then I walk. Mikey Guts wants green. Are you doing the here, I'll demonstrate. Is your character doing the like backpack lifting animation where they like do this over and over again? Yours is swinging his arm like a lunatic. I don't know what causes that bug. I don't know what causes it, but I've seen it. You might just need to restart the game, but I really don't know what causes it. I feel like it happened to me and it lasted like one stream and then it went away. I think part of it, I don't know what it is. I don't know why your character does that, but it is funny when it happens. I haven't seen that in a long time though. You were looting the McCoy Lumber Warehouse on Rat Queen. Why did you decide to do squats instead of burpees at the start? I could have done burpees. I always do burpees, and I kind of wanted to try squats. And then the only other thing that can be bad versus burpees and squats is that burpees are going to hit you with like arm muscle strain, which will affect your combat, and it also gives you more pain overall versus squats just hit your legs. So I can still I was a shitty fighter at that point, but I just there wasn't a huge rhyme or reason. Squats do give more fitness XP than burpees, but they only give a little bit more fitness XP than burpees. I end up switching to burpees after I hit max regularity on squats. And then I was trying to keep up. Like, I think I went from squats to push-ups, or yeah, I was I was maxing regularity of everything at the start, and then I was like, fuck it, burpees. It's just easier to have one maxed regularity. Now I have two, and I've been slacking on both of them again, so I should just go back to burpees. All right, I didn't actually finish watering all the plants, so let's do that. I will probably need to fill this up. I have not enough water in inventory. All right, let's go fill this up. That's right, McCoy lumber on Rat Queen. I think you clipped the arm bug once, was very funny. I remember Allison getting it. So I know some people have gotten it. You might want to @ Allison. What's up? I don't know if you're still here. But she also experienced the bug, so she might have a solution for you. All right, and is this thing full? Yes. I'll try to restart soon. All right. Tailoring 4 in the trash. Just send some over here. Oh, you've got Bob, the clip keeper. I copied too much. I feel like this is like hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. The double military bags, I know. I got a military bag on this character like the day she spawned in. And the Alice Belton suspenders and the shamag. I can't be too salty though, because this is apocalypse loot. So what do you expect? Apocalypse loot is good. It's good. There's so much of it. Even on... I'll take another suitcase. Even on CDDA, it's like, oh my god, there's so much loot. You do love this game so much. Even without zombies, this would be an amazing game. True. It needs the zombies, though. You did mechanics 0 to 6 almost yesterday? So you have a working vehicle? You'll try the vehicle polls for us? Oh, nice. I've been dealing with fence pain too. You're not gonna escape the fence pain when you head up to LV. There's fence from like here all the way up. And there's also tons of trees, so you can't even like fully clear this fence line. And you're just going up and getting stressed. I assume all the way up here. You going to LV and not Muldra now? No. I was clearing out pole position, and then it was kind of going to be, I was clearing out the drag strip and pole position, and I just had a couple more days, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just fight and see how close I can get to the military checkpoint, because bag, everything is about the bag. And then the fence broke, like right here, and then hundreds of zombies spilled out onto the road, and I was like, well, I better kill all of them. The main reason for looking up here was just so to be extra cautious for the eventual car pulls down here, so that there wasn't like a giant group of zombies building up over here, because this is the only other place I've driven a car. I drove a car from this parking lot up here, up close to the bridge, and then I backed it up and I left it over here. So potentially we could have, I mean, there were at the start a bunch of zombies here, and then I went up and I killed all these zombies up there. The only other place I'm a little concerned about is this bridge crossing from driving the car. And I might check this crossing, but this place is just going to be surrounded by trees. So I don't really know how I want to do that. Did you clear Echo Creek? I haven't even been to Echo Creek. I started Muldra, dumped my helicopter down here, and then knew I wanted to get a sleeping bag from here and maybe try to take McCoy's over like early on. And then that's basically what happened. I was at McCoy's, got into here, spent the next 5 months searching for animals, got really lucky, got cows right here. Got chickens over here, and then kept searching every place for sheep. Looking for sheep. Went up here, looked for sheep at all of these barn areas. And then this was the last place I was going to check. The very last place, Hodgett's Farm. I was like, it's going to be such a pain to even try to get out here. But I took the little trail through the woods, and there were 2 sheep here. And that's where my sheep family started. Gonna do some squats IRL. You had 10 characters clear out the zombies in a small town, but it's still not considered clean. Are you playing with zombie respawn on or off? If you're playing with any of the like Indie Stone scenarios, you are most likely, I mean, I think all of them have zombie respawn. You like to check out the other cities, but you have cows. How many days do you think you could spend away from them? It is really dependent. I think the best... So I was getting animals, my sheep, sick, even with like a day or 2. I think keeping your cows in their own animal pen with no additional animals And at minimum, having 1 trough of water per animal is a good place to start. That's kind of what I was doing here. These sheep were living with all my other animals, and they were getting sick. Even when I was leaving on a very short amount of time. The best scenario for your animals is if you can build up next to a body of water. I noticed that's kind of why I added more water troughs. This is where I used to keep my animals, and it was awful. I could barely leave them for even like 4 days. I would come back and I would have sick animals. So one of the things I did is I opened up their animal area. I built it straight out, expanded it right to the lakeside, and that improved the amount of time I could spend away from them quite a bit. I think I was spending like 10 or so, like 10 days almost away from them. 7 to 10 days when I did that. I haven't tried that here. 5 days seems like a pretty good sweet spot. And water seems to be more of a pain point than food when it comes to keeping your animals alive. Why are you in the far right corner? You want me to be centered? There we go. A little more centered. And I know I don't have any mods. Is there currently an area without zombies? This area, I've killed all the zombies in this town. So that's why I'm just so chill walking around. All right, base tour time. I have all this extra stuff to put away. Back in the corner. Even with migration, your base is usually safe? Yes. So migration is happening while you're killing the zombies. So you basically just end up killing all the zombies that are really close by, because this took a really long time, just clearing out the zombies. So around 50,000 kills. So around January 14th, I began to clear this town. And I was not done clearing the town. I mean, even when I hit 100,000 kills, there were still zombies to clear out, and I haven't even looted really any buildings. So all the zombies that can be spawned in by looking inside of buildings were still waiting to be killed. But that's what, 6 months? 6 months I spent killing the zombies. So that's when the migration is happening. You just feel like you're killing and killing zombies, and it doesn't really feel like you're making any progress, because as you kill them, you go and you sleep, and then the game's like, oh, put some more zombies over here. There aren't any zombies over here. And so that migration is kind of happening while you're doing it. So if I stayed here long enough and I didn't go anywhere, I think eventually zombies would filter in. But, I mean, I'm going out, and, like, the zombies that could have migrated over here, I killed them. Like maybe there's some zombies over here that are migrating. That's one of the reasons why I want to check over there, but I haven't really seen any in a long time. And then I also drove a car near here, and I've had multiple house alarms here, so if there are like zombies within 1,000 tiles, they probably have heard me, and I've probably killed them all. And that's just what happens. You just start increasing your bubble of safety more and more. All right, let's turn the generator on so we can get the full effect. Amazing base you have there. Never seen anything like it, truly. First time, right? All right, I still have a little bit of a mess. I'm still deciding and finalizing things. But we've got our front. So this is kind of where, the concept for this base is that it's not just me living here. This is a community survival space. So I'm trying to set up a community with everything they could possibly need here. So our looters, the people who go out and risk their life to get precious loot for the community, this is kind of their space. We have a bulletin board. For any requested items, you got a little workout space so you can work out before you go on a run, or work out when you get home or on your off day. This is where I'm going to be keeping a whole bunch of weapons, and I stuffed all my painted crates here because I was like, okay, I hate all these colors, but this room could do with a little rainbow vomit in it. This plain, boring room. So we have our rainbow vomit containers growing in the corner. Nice, big, larger than a dumpster section trash can. Can hold 50 kg, so if I bring home any garbage, I can throw it away. We've got full blacksmithing setup right over here. You can make charcoal. You can do all your advanced blacksmithing. You have a grindstone. We have a pottery wheel. That's what this is, a modern pottery wheel. Plucked that from a basement. This is a rare find, okay? Appreciate it. We have our kiln. We have our pottery table. Lots of storage. Over here, we have our tailoring station. We've got a loom and a spinning wheel. This is where I have clothes to be ripped up, processed, put away. Over here, I have other clothes that could be ripped up. And then over here, I have, once I get high enough tailoring, repair these clothes. All right, aramid thread there. Let me make sure I'm actually putting his stuff away as we walk around. Ooh, it says gray, but this is a golden lamp. I'm going to stick you right here. Look at that. Look at that. That looks so shiny and beautiful. Perfection. Oh, I have a welder's mask now. All right, that's 2. After all this time, only 2 welder's masks. There you go. I'm putting it where it needs to be. I know you're so over encumbered. Can I shove some of this stuff into a bag? Help you out? Give you something to drink so you won't be hungry. This is one of our entertainment centers. You want alcohol? You want to get the band together? You want to watch some TV? It's all here for you. All right, wine, hard liquor, and beer. put the champagne in with the wine. That feels appropriate. How about the book situation? I mean, it's not great. I don't know if anyone's book situation is super great. Except for Zero Skills LPB, who's not even streaming their Rat Race playthrough. I think Zero has aiming 4 and 5, and that's everything else besides like aiming 4 and 5. Besides aiming 4 and 5, and then the magazine that teaches you the glass making recipes, I feel like all other literature is... It's nice to have it, but not like you can complete it without it. Without having the books for aiming 4 and 5, aiming 4 and 5, those skill books to help get you through your last 4 of your firearms skill, you're going to be using so much ammo. It's just ammo. It's all low loot settings, so ammo is tough. Everyone's concerned about running, like not getting enough ammo to even be able to level up aiming all the way. The solution to that is just debug in ammo. But you only get a debug in ammo once you've looted every building on the map. Or at least close to it, right? There's some decent videos. So... unfortunately, VHS tapes have been nerfed into the ground in Build 42. You can only gain up to level 3 from a VHS tape. That doesn't mean you can gain 3 levels from a VHS tape. It means if you have already passed level 3, you gain no XP from watching the VHS tape. Now, this is controlled by sandbox settings, so if you dislike this, change it in your sandbox settings. That's what I do. I make VHS tapes more rare, a little more rare than they normally are, but I allow myself to make use of them whenever so that they always remain a fun, happy piece of loot to find. Flip in the morning, Claire at night. Got both your bases covered. There's already one best base everyone else has seen and given up. No one wants to... everyone, if they want to spend 6 months of their rat race making a base, I'm sure it'd look beautiful. I mean, it's basically just pick up furniture and put it down until you're happy with it. You just have to suffer picking it up and moving it 1 tile and then regretting it and then putting it back 1 tile. All right, I already have a pocket watch, so I'm going to... Okay, this is where... Wait, do I have anything in here? No, but I do need to get that globe and maybe change where the globe is since I'm going to put the cool... Yes. Since I'm going to put the cool lamp down. All right, I'm going to do this. You're coming with me. Then I'm going to put the globe here. Because I really love the globe light. And unfortunately, my generator does not reach over here. Oh, and I don't have a hammer, so I'm going to have to wait on that, apparently. Down to just one bag. So let's consolidate. Ooh, and you're a fancy suitcase. Okay.
Little pig,
Have
little
my...
pig, let me in.
Right, I want to rotate you. Let's do this. And then that. Let's not have you sink into the ground. Let's move you a little closer. I think you were kind of leaning. You've got a flat bottom, so you don't really need to lean. Maybe a little lean. Right, and someone just left their suitcase there. My card display. How do you do that? Do the rotation. You need to right click. And you can do extended 3D placement. And then it brings up this menu. You can either move these. So you have like rotation and you have up down. It's so much fun to play with. And you can either use the sliders or you can just grab and drag the arrows. See how it highlights when I move my mouse over it? They added this a couple, not like maybe, they added it like 6 patches ago, something like that. And it's one of the best features. Whoever did that, we all love you and appreciate you. You're doing great things. Beautiful things. Aluminum scrap. I feel like that's like an electrical thing. Not smelting. That away. Cleaning liquid. Put you in here. When you say you can debug the bullets when you enter every building, you mean the gun stores or actually every building in the game? I mean, I don't dictate the rules of the rat race. I'm just a player. I didn't want to have any like special sway. So I just wanted to stay like a racer and not one of the rat race moderators. I don't know what they officially mean. I think you definitely need to, in my personal opinion, speaking as a player, I feel like you can't just get away with looting the gun stores. I feel like you have to put in more of an effort than that. Maybe not every single building, even a completionist as myself. I agree. That's too much. That's just too much busy work. But I've got 3 gun basements in LV. 3 gun basements. 2 of them had ammo. And then I got, other guns just looting the houses. I got over here guns and ammo at a trailer. And then this is just based on my build 41 experience, normal apocalypse loot. But I based in this area, and this is like 6 apartments all stacked together. Like apartment entrance here, apartment entrance here, apartment entrance here. And these are like full houses. Like a single apartment in West Point is more than equal to like a shitty little house in Muldra. Like one of these little houses in Muldra is just like open concept with a toilet and maybe like a kitchen and a bed. But every single apartment has like 2, 3 bedrooms. Often in those bedrooms, I would find guns in the bedside table or a wardrobe. And then I would also, they have closets, upstairs closets, which had gun spawns. I got a lot of guns, not even looking for them. And I was playing with sprinters, so I was a little hesitant to use guns because I was like, well, if I shoot a gun, that means all the sprinters who hear the gunshot are going to come and kill me. And I don't want to do that. But I feel like if it's up to me, you need to have looted, I would say minimum 50% of the map. And you know, and it's bare minimum, you've hit every gun store. But I don't know. It's not up to me. So whatever the moderators of the Rat Race Discord decide. But for the most part, this is one of those questions of, is there enough ammo or not to complete the challenge? It doesn't really matter until someone gets there. It's like, don't worry about it until it's a problem. And it's most likely not going to be a problem for 99% of the people who worry about it. Like me, it's honestly, I'll probably die. It's more likely that I die than I get to the point where I've leveled and done everything else and I don't have any ammo, or I don't have enough ammo to get to level 10. How do you have a big map on Apocalypse settings? I'm not playing Apocalypse, but if you go into your sandbox settings, I'm playing on a custom challenge mode settings. One of the things, the sandbox setting you need to turn on is all known at start, and that gives you the full map. And the reason why everything is all known at start is because it's perfectly legal to look at the big internet map. So I think it's just for convenience sake. And also I will say I have enjoyed it. I can start making my notes, my little timeline right away and line it up nice and neat and not put it over anything important on the map. There used to be a harsh edge to the map, and I would just scroll to the edge and write all my timeline notes there. But that's gone now. The map is a little bit infinite, so I have to find a new solution. Love how you give detailed answers. I'm glad you do. Because unfortunately, that's all you get here. I don't know. Sometimes I give short answers, but most of the time, and especially with a game like Project Zomboid, it's like, okay, but yes, but yes. But wait a second. Let me explain this. March Ridge might be good for ammo. If we get, especially if I get, if anyone ever gets, there are annotated maps. They are very rare. If anyone gets the, like, annotated map that turns March Ridge into like a survivor house, they turn this whole apartment complex, basically, this thing right here, into a survivor house. So this is multiple floors, and every container is functioning as like a survivor house container. I went all the way down here in my very first week. I just walked here. I grabbed a tent from here and I just slept on the road because I knew I wanted to drop my helicopter down here. My helicopter contributed to getting my other character killed. So I was like, helicopter, you are going at the corner of the map to a place I never have to go back to again if I don't want to. There's nothing really for me here in the rat race. And I was like, I'm not dealing with you. And then waited out the helicopter, had a little bit of a scary run through the woods as I dodged zombie hordes walking towards the helicopter. Got a little bit of a drink right here, and then started the very long walk all the way up to my first permanent base. All right, and I guess I am still in the middle of a base tour, sorry. So, bathrooms down here. Med room down here. Into our community kitchen. We can feed a lot of people here. We can do some laundry. Plenty of food stored. We've got a little bathroom going on here. It's not done. Everything's like 80 to 90% done. This is our normally this door would be locked. Restricted area. Only people with firearm expertise are allowed to touch the firearms. That's what this room is for. Gun storage. All right, I need a hammer. I think... Let me get my tool bag. If my tool bag doesn't have a hammer, I'll craft one. Here's a little trick I did with my backpacks using that extended 3D placement. So it's a pain in the ass, right, to always do that to hang up my backpack. But as long as this backpack is not full to bursting, I can just stuff it inside of this backpack. So I have my do not take backpacks just there to kind of be a little bit of functional storage. Oh, you got the March Ridge annotated map, looted the whole thing, and died unloading your stuff at your base. Days of looting gone just like that. I'm so sorry for you, but that is such classic PZ, man. That's such classic PZ. You're out there, you're fighting the hordes, you're in the building, you're getting the loot, and then you go home and you die. All right, and there's no hammer in here, so I'm going to make a hammer because I can't set this piece of furniture down. Or, well, I can't pick up more furniture. Please tell me I have a little bit of iron here already and I don't have to go through the whole process. Fantastic. It's here. All right, so to make a claw hammer. Or do I just want to make ball peen hammers? I feel like the only thing a claw hammer can do that a ball peen hammer can't is remove barricades. I think I'm just going to make a ball peen hammer. Because a ball peen hammer can do other things that a claw hammer can't. And it can do more things than a claw hammer can. So let's make you... Oh, does it have to be steel? It does have to be steel. Do I have steel? Alright. I don't have steel. don't have charcoal, so now I need charcoal. Alright, I'm just gonna be a teeny tiny bit lazy. I'm just gonna make charcoal from these baseball bat seeds. And that's what this thing is. Oh, I already have logs here. Oh, Claire of the past. You are wise and magnificent, and I never should besmirch you. You intend to turn every church into such amazing furnished base? No. And I don't know. So here's an example. I've heard that some people don't like the rat race because it forces you to do churches. And I think, you know, the churches, some are cool buildings. Some are this. Some are like a rectangle and a square. So not very inspiring or interesting buildings. So this is the Valley Station Church. I might do the absolute bare minimum here and instead make a fabulous base over here at this very cute place. Ruby gas and this big pink building right next to the 2 fuel pumps. You also have this kind of protective-ish fence around you, as long as there are no zombies banging on it. Got a nice full upstairs. Open, spacious downstairs. Also, there's even other, like, look, there's an elementary school over here. There are more fun buildings all around this thing to turn into a base, so I might do the bare minimum here. Now, the Mural Church area, beautiful. Highly deserving of a base. Like, this place, gorgeous. You've got this beautiful fenced-in area. You have this little water feature, but you have 2 water features. Beautiful stained glass windows. I mean, just you gotta have your bedroom like up here so you can just see how pretty everything is. So this one might get another lavish base build. I don't know if I'm going to do a full blacksmithing setup at every base. But this location is just such, I mean, I'm perfectly situated between Muldra and potentially just using a car to bring all of the zombies that are down here up the road closer to me. And then it kind of goes the same way. I could also just start bringing zombies from up here towards me driving a car. Or I can just zip up here. So it's nice to have a close place that has blacksmithing. Because if I didn't have blacksmithing here, I'd have to run all the way over here to do blacksmithing. So just wanted to get my own setup here. Right, and I just need to smelt. Do not smelt your crowbar. You can smelt the fillet knife. Do you think you should be able to open doors with crowbars? Like, what doors? If they're like the special reinforced doors. maybe not. If it's just like a normal door like this, I think I'd appreciate that, especially since you can't repair or replace doors like this or other doors. It would just be nice to be able to open them without having to break them. Most of the time you can get through a window to do that, but not every time. Pierce the steel chunk. And stop. Hammer time. Can you uninstall and reinstall doors? No. Then you gotta go to bed because it's late. All right, do I have any medium handles here? I do. Okay. Didn't I specifically say not to use my handy knife in crafting? Why does it have a red star why is it set to be unusable in crafting recipes and it's still popping up as the default in my crafting recipe? Is your base, what city is it in? West Point. I'm southeastern corner of West Point, right over here. And Ms. 100K, my 100 kill zombie in the ground. All right. Oh, where the... All right. Give me this. No, don't put it there. This can't be rotated. This item cannot be rotated. All right. I should check that. I should always double check that. I've been burned too many times. All right. And none of them are facing the direction I want them to face. Well, at least this one didn't break when I picked it up. All right, I'm going to store you in here. Maybe one day you'll be rotatable. And you can replace that. Go ahead, have a drink. Steak and champagne. Oh, I should take all of your protective gear off. And then in the morning you can read a book and feel better about life. Right, sweet dreams. It's over. What up, Karaoke? Yep. 2 years, 10 months, 17 days. You had electrical disassembly eat a favorited flashlight. That's rough. I remember people were saying they were disassembling stuff and it was eating their watches too. All right. Tool bag. I want to get counters for here. I just don't know if I can bring myself to do any decorating right now. And it's 7:42. All right, I'm going to take a little short break. I'm just going to grab a bite to eat. And then I will be back for more Project Zomboid in a little bit. Oh, wait, let me pay off the first prediction before I do that. There's a hidden hatchet. All right, welcome to game night. You were just picking a card. Any card? What's it gonna be? We had 49% on diamonds, 12% on hearts, 27% on spades, 12% clubs. Only one person's on spades, jack of clubs. That's a big sweep for you all. Your character looks clean. Did you miss the showers? Yeah, go back about 30 to 45 minutes. She had a bath on the bridge. All right. BRB time. Enjoying the coziness of home. And I've got another pick a card for you. All right, I'll be back in less than 30 minutes. I just want to grab a quick bite to eat. I left a tent up there. Do I have another tent? Got sleeping bags there. Take that for right now. I could have sworn I had another tent made out of tarp, but maybe I just had the one that I made and left. Now, what are my plans? Because I feel like I could be done with fighting over here. Or I could just, I could just keep going. I could just keep fighting up this way. This is the other church I was talking about. The other place that needs to be made into a safe house. I could just keep pushing and clearing up this way. Or I could go down here. What are the next steps? All right, I think I know what I want to do. I think my plan is I have some loot that needs to be brought over here. I haven't checked or seen the animals here in so long. So I think I might do a run back all the way down here. And then I think I'm going to grab, I have a tent out here. I think I'm going to grab that tent and instead swap it out with just a simple sleeping bag. I do like that I can still sleep out here. But I don't think I need to leave the tent out at here anymore. So I'm going to leave, drop off the loot, grab that tent, maybe spend a night here, and then we're going to leave here, and I'm going to go down this road, and then I'll end up here, and then we can check out Dixie, and then I can look for a car. If there is not a car that will be a good driving car, a relatively quiet car, like nothing that's going to have over 500 engine loudness, that's what I need to do my little car pulling test with. And we'll look for that, because I don't even know if that exists. If there's a car that's quiet enough that I can do this car pulling method with. And then we'll also see, because we'll be coming through this way anyway, we'll also see, does this place need to be re-cleared? It's been over a year since I fought here, and I had my 3rd house alarm go off right before I left this area. So there might be, this whole area might be full of zombies again. So that'll be a good thing to check. Oh, and then, no, prediction's still going on, so I can't pay out the prediction. Greetings again. How goes the rat race? Last you saw, I was working on one of my church bases. Guess what? I'm still working on the same church base. It'll never be perfect. I'll always be working on it, unfortunately. But that is, I think, part of the fun. Where did I ditch my main backpack? Oh, there it is. By the crops. What happened to the mint station wagon? Are you thinking of a different playthrough? Or are you thinking of the van that just needed a battery swap? So this has a full battery now and a full gas tank, and it has a key, so I could drive it, but I would never drive this car. Because the engine loudness is too great. 620. And that's also just like a loud vehicle. I fear that I would pull too many zombies driving around that thing. And that's another... I don't want to drive a car from here all the way down here. that is a very long stretch of road that I'd be making continuously loud noises on. So I don't want to do that. There's a glitch that can happen with audio where your audio will spike with when your frame rate fluctuates, and those audio spikes can potentially pull greater distance than intended. So I'm just trying to be super, super cautious. So that's why there needs to be a car here already that I can hotwire and use. The car in CDDA. Your vote is go north. Got some eggs to cook. When you last played, the zombies were addicted to destroying everything you built. Is that no longer the case? No, that is still the case. You can turn off zombie respawning, which helps you I mean, then you just kill all the zombies near where you build things and you're safe. But then you've turned off zombie respawning. If you're playing with respawning zombies, I've had a little bit of luck by getting like a louder generator and putting that near my base, so the zombies are attracted to the louder generator and less attracted to my base. All right, lemongrass is ready for harvest, but it does not say seed bearing, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, thanks, Pete Jones. Twitch chat on the bottom. Thanks for the reminder. No, I can. It's the opposite. Twitch is more picky about YouTube chat being shown. YouTube doesn't care as much. Leave the long johns here too. Right, off to the races. Using integrated chats that usually use a bot to relay YouTube. You think that gets around that some? A little bit. I don't know. So see, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think Twitch is really going to come after like anyone for these rules, but Twitch's policies are very vague and definitely not reinforced equally. So it just I feel like you're always trying to, like, Twitch is like a cat in some ways. You're like, is this okay? Is this all right? And then like sometimes it's okay, and then other times Twitch is like, no, stop it. Very aggro. Alright, I just watered all the plants, so the only thing I really probably need to do is milk you, Joe. So, before I go, and then maybe force feed you a stick of butter or two. My sad, depressed girl. And then I'm trying to be a little bit better. Everyone says I appreciate and I hear all your wonderful compliments about how organized I am. But just wait till I actually need to find something. I try. I'm like 75% organized, and then that 25% of the time where I'm not organized, that's where I'm always like, fuck, where's this one item? I know I have it. Where did I put it? Alright, and let's also do some exercising. Let's max out on your squats. So I always work out, for the most part, before I churn butter. Working out makes me full exhausted. I can sit when I churn butter. And then I can recover from being fully exhausted. Why do you have a star symbol of dead rats in the war room? That's called a rat king. Don't Google it. And chat told me to take it home, so that's why I have it. Where else am I gonna put it? Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Where'd Ramable go? Oh, he's inside. Your cat loves you, but sometimes he loves to attack your legs for no reason. Just having a little fun. We love the Rat King. That was and also that is my first Rat King. It apparently happens. It apparently happens when there are too many rats in an area, and at the start of build 42, the vermin index was double what it is now. I was right in front of Ramable's face. I guess we don't want petting sheep to accidentally get us killed. Vaulting should have a priority over petting. Generators off. These are the 2 bags. Let me double check these contents, make sure I don't want to leave them here. This is all good. This can all head back. I watered the plants yesterday. I only really planned to be gone for like 3-ish days. I feel like this whole trip I can knock it out. But get ready for a super long run. All right, can I get underweight? Right, there we go. Just barely. I've been waiting on this run all stream. It's been so long. Oh, trash pile. Tailoring 4? Just a plate. Best you can do is a plate. Trash pile. Tailoring 4? Best you can do is a rake. I feel like there are some crazy weapons you can make with a rake. All right, I'm dropping it. Got marigolds and dandelions, but no sunflower seeds. All right. Let's keep it moving. What do you mean? 1,040 plus days survived. My record is 7 days. Just keep playing. And you'll reach 1,000 days survived in no time. Padlocks are kind of cool, but not for single player. Not for me. We're in 42.12.3, the most recent patch. This is the buggiest patch. One of the buggiest patches there have been. Most of the bugs have been hot fixed, but there's still the durability bug. That's definitely a little bit of a painful one. But I always say, if you like PZ, I would just dive straight into build 42. There are bugs, but there are bugs in build 41. Poppy pods. I don't care about you. Sorry. I'm here for tailoring 4 and tailoring 4 only. Watch me get tailoring 5. Watch me get tailoring 5 before I get tailoring 4. I just realized that's probably... Like, what would the funniest scenario be? It's not never finding tailoring 4. It's definitely getting tailoring 5 before I get tailoring 4. All right, big rock. Don't care about big rock. Trash pile. Give me my rare book. Give me my rare book. Okay, I'll take a candle. I don't care about the hairdryer. You're on your 4-day, 25 hours save, feeling proud of it? Only to see this when you log on to YouTube? You're new to the game? Well, I have 6,000 hours. I'll say that. If you're new to the game or you have less than 6,000 hours, don't feel bad. I've played this game a shit ton. I have played this game so much. And I just keep playing it. Somehow I'm never satisfied. I think like I'm about to reach my limit, but there's always more. All right, I think almost all of this could just be brought to not tired in Toronto.
Let me
I think almost all of this could be brought. Like, I don't need to bring all of this to that other base area. This can just be here. What up? Gazpacho machine. Maybe we just read the word first and actually figure out what it is before we begin phonetically sounding out the weird word right in front of us. My name is Super Awesome. Thank you for the follows. Gazpacho machine. Thank you for the follow. Bustin' Chuggets. Thank you for the follow. Gamer Z Fun. I appreciate it. Also, Mikey. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind on stuff. Green. It looks nice. Let's do the green. Also, Mikey, are you still here? Are you still here, Mikey? We have to do your 1-year star. Please confirm. Are you still here? Are you still here, Mikey? You want to do 1-year star? Is now the time? I thought your 1,500 hours was a lot. I had like 1,000 hours, and then I started streaming this as my main game, and it became the numbers just went up, and the numbers continue to go up. I don't know if I feel like I've probably put more hours into the entire Sims franchise. Mikey Guts, you've been marked with a special sign. You somehow just found this game and started playing it last week? What is the most interesting stuff in the new build? More map, more animals, more crafting, more items, more weapons. There's just more. If you like Build 41, there are some balancing changes that some of the player base are chafing against. I would say one of the most controversial changes is the fact that you now build up muscle strain from fighting with weapons. Now, IndieStone has heard players' feedback and responded, and muscle strain is not as bad as it was when the game first launched. But if you are low strength and you are like below level 5 in a weapon in default apocalypse mode, you're going to build up muscle strain very quickly. That's going to cause moderate to extreme pain depending on how far you push it for your arm, or both arms if you're using a two-handed weapon. And then that pain reduces your damage. So, sorry, the muscle strain reduces the damage. Are you on Kick? No, just Twitch and YouTube. I'm already struggle to keep up with chat, so I don't know if I could add a third chat. Third chat into the mix to read. What would your advice be to a newbie for a good base on the first week of survival? Fire bases are good. I mean, it depends on where you start. Here, let me drop you. Close your eyes if you don't want map spoilers. All right? If you don't want map spoilers, but you asked a question, so I assume you're okay. There is a website, and there's one for Build 42 and Build 41. But it's basically the entire Project Zomboid map. So this is what I did when I was a new player. I was like, I want to know and see exactly where I want to base. So first base I chose for me and a group of other friends, because we were doing this on a multiplayer server, was the 3 mansions. This is definitely a hot spot. You're near West Point, but you're definitely out of the way enough that once you clear this area, you're not going to get too many zombies coming to see you. You're definitely protected on multiple sides by water. And that's kind of a nice little sweet spot. Everyone can have their own house. But one of my favorite places, Rosewood, is a great starting town. And then there's this farmhouse out on the edge. You might be able to get some animals here. I see the barns. But this is a little gas station. Gas stations are always going to be important because you always need gas. And then it has a cute little apartment up here. So I think for a first base, this is a pretty sweet spot. You're not going to have a huge amount of loot. You're not too far away from a grocery store and then the whole rest of town, but you're still on the outskirts enough that it shouldn't be too painful with zombies trickling in. I don't know if it's still the case, but you're also kind of a bunch of cells intersect here, so you might get some more zombie visitors than normal. But hey, you gotta learn how to fight somehow. And then gas station bases that you set up at gas stations will always be useful because you're always going to need gas. And then maybe you drive here and you want to spend the night. Maybe you're on a long trip and you just needed a pit stop here. And now your tiny starter base has use late into your playthrough. But those are 2 locations. And then if you want, you can just search the map yourself until you find some place that you think is cool. And then you can make that your goal. Let me take over that spot. You didn't like muscle strain too much at the initial value, but you also think that they backed it off too much when they adjusted it. You think it should be at 1.33 of current? I haven't played... I've basically been... So Ratrace has initial muscle strain numbers. And I get muscle... I think initial is definitely too much for most players. Like, I've put in a good amount of work. I'm strength 9 and I'm short blunt 5. And I still can, like, hit maybe 20 zombies with a short blunt before muscle strain starts to become an issue for me. If there was something else we could do to mitigate muscle strain, like there are hot water bottles and ice packs in the game. If maybe you could bring an ice pack or prepare a hot water bottle to bring with you that you could use as like a cure for your muscle strain or something to help alleviate the muscle strain. I think that would be very nice. Because right now, muscle strain is just on a timer. Like, sitting down doesn't help your muscle strain. You could go, like, I could fight arms weak with muscle strain. And then I could work out. I could do burpees for an hour. And the muscle strain would disappear. Because the muscle strain is only built up by attacking zombies. So working out is a good cure for your muscle strain. You plan your base around your character. Woodsy ranger type, woods cabin. Vet or cop, maybe fortify a police station. That's fun. Your career also can help you spawn in certain places. Like if you pick Rosewood as your starting town and you pick fire officer, you're much more likely to spawn. Or I don't think other jobs even have the possibility to spawn. Only the firefighter can spawn in the fire station. How was the gas station house by the lake in Valis Lake for a starter base? I mean, you're a little... in Phallus Lake? I mean, that's kind of a great town. You can't spawn in Phallus Lake, so you'd have to walk here. So you'd have to be, I would say, a fairly, decent, not a total newbie player to walk away from your starting town to go set up a starting base in another town. Doable, but maybe not for the very, very first newbie. And then Phallus Lake, I always say I like Moldra because Moldra is kind of in the center of the map, but I mean, Phallus Lake is more in the center of map than a lot of other things. And I do like bases kind of where you can expand out from. The long run. The very first turtle died and spawned in the Popo station. Died instantly as 16x pop. Yeah, died, and then I didn't have a single weapon, and I walked into a room where the only way I could exit is the door I came through, which was surrounded and being filled with zombies, or I would have had to break a window with my hand. And at that point, it was just too late. By the time I had realized I'm going to have to break this window with my hand, it should have already been broken. Break the window with my hand, not be able to remove the glass. And also, I don't even know if you can just break a window by hand. If you don't have anything, I don't think, like, if you shove a window, it won't break. So I don't even know if it was possible for me to break a window. Maybe if I had gone into right-click menu and selected, like, break window. Where am I headed? I'm headed back to my OG base. I kind of want to check on my animals. I have a bunch of rabbits and chickens that I have basically abandoned. I hope they're okay, but they've basically lived all winter without me, and now it's May. So I don't think I've been back here for several months. And then I've been kind of, these two bags are bags of loot. I've been meaning to, I've just been letting this loot build up that I need to bring to this other base. One day I'll have a car in these drives. I'll have a car and I'll have killed enough zombies that I can safely drive. But not yet. 100,000 zombies is only a drop in the bucket of how many zombies there are, like, total out here. You're new to the game and want to ask about mechanic skill, how to level up mechanic skill because you don't know where to start, even for level 1. What can I do to get mechanics to the mechanic point for leveling up? Do you mean maintenance? Or do you mean mechanic? Do you mean the maintenance skill? Like this one? Or do you mean the crafting skill mechanics? Sorry, I just want to double check. Mechanics is really easy. You basically need a screwdriver. And you take out the headlights, the tail light, the radio, and the battery, and you put them all back in. You can only do that once per part. So a trick for headlights is have a shit ton of light bulbs, and then you can just keep installing new light bulbs. But I think the way I do it and the way a lot of people do it is you hit cars. If there are cars where you're going to fight and they're in areas you've cleared, you can do a little mechanics on them. You can go to a junkyard. And if you don't care about the car at all, this is still in the game, and this is one of the best ways to do it. But if it's a car you don't care on at all, you can attempt to uninstall parts of that car. And most likely you'll fail to uninstall them because of your low mechanic skill, and you'll do damage to that part. But you can keep doing it, and you'll get a lot of XP because it's considered like a higher level mechanic thing, because it'll have a higher level mechanic requirement. So if you're okay with destroying whatever car you're practicing mechanics on to do that technique, you can just... I think you need a wrench. You need a wrench and a screwdriver, and you should be able to take apart most of the things. Might need a lug wrench to remove the tires, a jack, a lug wrench, that type of thing. But you have to have some tools. The easiest tool is the screwdriver. So sorry, you're new. I just made it super complex. Just take out the headlights, the battery, and the radio, and just keep doing that. And you'll eventually level it up, and you can do it once a day. Yeah, headlights, battery, radio. Yeah, if you have the books really help. Oh wait, it's my shortcut. I can just run through the trees here. Best area to find propane tanks? I don't know. There are propane vans, but those just randomly spawn on the map. Is there a propane store? Does anyone know? Is there a propane store? I feel like that sounds like there should be one on the map. And I know in one of the new towns, there's like a Hank Hill. There's a King of the Hill neighborhood. So maybe that place might have a propane store in Irvington. But that website I just dropped for you earlier, I would go, if I needed propane, I would be like, all right, who has a grill in their backyard? Oh, you've got a grill? Okay, 2 propane tanks there. That's how I would go looking for propane. I'd be like, oh, there's one. There's one. Spot the propane. A building that can have good propane is Jay's Chicken. It comes with 2 propane grills out back, so there's double propane canisters for you. But that's one of the things I mark on my map. I mark it with a star and I write pain by it. Oh my gosh, cat. Oh no, you smell like poop. Go clean yourself. You're not allowed on my desk. Go clean yourself. You're too fluffy. You're too fluffy. You gotta clean yourself better. You cannot have poopy tush on my desk, please. Can't deal with that right now. Also, I don't know if it's TOS if your cat shows its poopy butt to the camera. I don't know. Don't know if that's a bannable offense. She is a cutie. She has some stomach issues, so... Stomach issues, combine that with being one of the fluffiest cats known to mankind, does not make for the most hygienic butt. Oh, you're so stinky. I smell it. It's so atmospheric. All right, I might need to take care of this. She might need help. All right. I'll put all this stuff away. Let me check on the animals. I see you all still have plenty of water. I see the babies born August 25. Are still babies, almost a year. That's a long time for rabbits to stay babies. So this is one thing I think I've discovered about animals. If you are not around your animals a lot, they don't seem to age. Now, that doesn't mean they'll be fine without you. They can get sick. Keanu Reeves. Well fed, not thirsty. Who's this mama? Sickly. All right, and then let me check the chickens. Spare me Boris, healthy. It's always the mom animals getting sick. They seem to have the weakest constitution. All right, you're healthy. Crazy baby mom. Did anyone die? I feel like I had... Oh. There we go. There's one dead. Oh, and it's fresh. Did you build that whole barn? I didn't build the front part of it. The front part was already here, and I just kind of expanded it into the barn. And then I got super frustrated because my animals were constantly like getting thirsty. So I was like, all right, drink from the river. But you saw some are still sick, starving. Oh, and that's the other thing. My babies all became detached from their mom, so they won't feed properly. All right, but you guys, most of you are still alive after months and months away. And the chickens are doing fine. The chickens are doing great. Let me check the chickens over here. So my tips for long-term chicken storage, living chicken storage. Oh my gosh, look at all these eggs. Don't keep the dads in with them. Don't let them roost in the chicken coop. If you let them roost in the chicken coop, the dirtiness will build up and they'll eventually die. But they seem perfectly fine just living outside. Big Bertha! I don't know. Since those other chickens are taking forever to grow up, maybe I'll bring some of my favorite chickens from here to my other area. All the babies still haven't grown up. Again, I think that's from That's because I don't keep them loaded in so they don't age properly unless I'm here to witness them aging. Look at all these eggs. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these eggs. But look, I mean, it's been all winter. Rachel, clearly divine, healthy. And these the chickens don't even have that much water. And somehow it looks like they haven't even touched any of their water. But everyone's doing a-okay. Are there cats in this game? Not yet. The devs have plans to add cats. But I don't know if those are going to be a build 42 thing or a build 43 thing. They've just kind of talked about it on social media that they intend to add cats and dogs eventually. Figure I'm gonna enjoy the generator while it's here. All these piles of stuff I've got to put away. If you are ever watching my old streams of this, can you tell me what I put here that somehow disappeared? I think it was old-fashioned welding goggles because I found some. And I have since misplaced them, but I don't think I misplaced them. I think I put them right here and the game ate them. And that's why there's nothing on, like nothing in this container, but the game is still pretending that there's something in this container. Because, look, I can take this iron pipe out, doesn't affect the other side. So I think something disappeared there, and I think it was those special welding goggles. The drying rack room. Still in progress. Well, maybe in another full year, those will be dried. My megaphone. I lost another megaphone too. Haven't used this one. Waiting to use it. Favorited. Oh, and then here's my other special picture. Mary Ann Brown. I don't know who this is supposed to be. I don't know if there's any lore to Marion Brown. I'm on the wiki. And there's picture of Kate, which is maybe the most common. I don't know if I've ever seen any of these other pictures. James Garcia. Casey Joe. That's one of the voices, right? I recognize that name. Dr. Cortman from Cortman Medical. I wonder if these are all their first NPC concepts. Was able to bug out a piano chair. Now you have a limited supply of wood. Ah, yes, the infinite piano and the piano bench bug. All right, well, I think I'm going to end it here. Ooh, do I have a prediction to pay out? I feel like I do. Yes, we need to pick a card. Ace of Diamonds. Ooh, and we had 69,000 channel points riding on diamonds. Lucky that's all going home to you. No! The cries of pain from the non-diamond choosers. They wanted those points. It's been like 80% diamonds, has it? Man, the diamonds win. Do you know how to play Texas Hold'em? Probably if you refreshed me on the rules. I'm never perfect at remembering, you know, every type of poker has its own very specific rules. But I'm familiar with poker. This deck sucks. It's a different deck. All right, but yeah, this is right. I'm ending it. I already went a little bit later than I should have. So, stream schedule for the week is I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. We got TGIF Friday, which is just the TGIF playlist. Have fun, don't want to miss it. And then Sunday, Fun Day. I'm hoping to finish our CDDA stream soon so we can do some more challenges and some more marbles. CDDA, I have, this is Project Zomboid CDDA. The challenge where your house is on fire and you have to survive. We have cured our cold. We have healed our groin wound. We have survived the helicopter. Now I just want to get a car going for our character and then get them to a place where they'll live. Get them away from the fire that is growing and growing and growing where they currently are. So let's find someone to raid tonight. Who's up playing the Boyd? Oh, and then the 21st. Sorry, I keep meaning to say more about this and I'm so bad. The 21st is the winter solstice. And I will be doing a long overnight stream. So I'll be starting when the sun sets Michigan time. And I will be streaming until the sun rises Michigan time. So if you want to be there, you can plan for it. You have a whole week and a half of notice. And I'll be up all night to have fun. All right, customization, redirect, add. Oh, I see Sealander back on the rat race. 358,000 kills. Ask Sealander about his rat race build, because I think it might be one of the most perfect rat race builds out there. And then over here on YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch. I already did YouTube. It's late. I'm tired. Who do we have gaming tonight? Oh my gosh, Pastel October is streaming. Let's go raid Pastel October. 100-day grindage. Project Zomboid. Looks like she's getting a cute little base set up. I see a rug. Anyone who brings a rug to wherever their base is already decorating at an elite level. You brought a rug somewhere. And both of the polls ended with people wanting durability fixed over multiplayer. So I hope you get exactly what you want for Christmas. Hope you get that durability bug fix. No one knows when the next patch is going to be out. Well, at least I don't know when the next patch is going to be out, and I haven't heard anything. But I would think it would be sometime either this week or next week. And if it doesn't come out this week or next week, I would expect January. I don't think anyone wants to be working over the Christmas holidays. All right, and then I gotta go clean my cat's butt after this. I'm not looking forward to that. She hates it too, but you can't walk around the house with a poopy butthole. You'll find out from Drunk on Live. Thank you for hanging out, Abba. You're currently playing this game, right? Have a good night. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And you've watched nearly all 8 hours. I always underestimate, if you're wondering, I always underestimate the amount of time I've streamed because I'm like, well, I have to cut out the beginning part. I've got to cut out the break part. So how much actual stream time will I be left with? So thank you for watching all 8 hours. If you enjoyed it, make sure you sub. Have a good one. And I'll see you all later. Good night.